Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Let me switch that to the right scene. There we go. Alright, we got us some Dragon Quest. We are absolutely ready to rock out this finale, hopefully. I hope you're ready for this awesome RPG experience with the lovely two-piece here. Will we actually get the finale tonight? I don't know, but we are absolutely going to try. We're just jumping right into it. Oh, Tuffymon, I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. Let me get right down to business. Some time ago, we took someone into our custody. A man with whom we have a very close relationship. Dark Swordsman Padre. Hollow had told us that he had traveled somewhere through the art of time travel, but somehow he was found unconscious on the Bridge of Heroes in front of the castle. Still, he was nursed back to health and has only just awakened, but he seems to be in a very weakened state. Mr. Padre is now resting at the guard station on the 3rd floor. I wonder if you could visit him and see how he's doing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, let me go post this real quick. Videos and live streams. Alright. There we go. And minimize. Okay. 3rd floor, eh? I got some of my homies in my party tonight. Joseph and Saria. I'm hoping that mixing it up a little bit. And I have a pirate, battle master, and of course a priest. Let's see. Who am I talking to? Padre. I love all the story and exposition we've been receiving. Huh, Tuffymon, it seems that Mr. Sage has taken the liberty of inviting me here. I don't know where to begin. You remember when I traveled back in time to save my wife, Marone? I was headed to a time rift called the Time Labyrinth where the Karanos are hauled up. But I guess it was a bad idea because I had used up all my time traveling power in the fight. I was ejected from the space-time rift without even being able to enter the Time Labyrinth. We don't have the luxury of waiting to Biscuit. My buddy, I love you. Too long for recovery. I must recover my power of time travel immediately. Don't worry, bro, I got you. Cuberoo whispered to Tuffymon from inside the Athena cube. Mareed was in bed before, but now he is fine. Maybe he knows a way to help. Biscuit. My buddy. Why are you so mischievous? I think they just want more places to lay. Unfortunately, my mousepad is just not a good choice. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And zoomy to there. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. All right. We are zooming along. Bad puns. Fitting. Okay, I've done most of the quests here. Some of them I haven't finished. I did a lot of quests all across the realm, but there's still a handful of them. I love that she has a kitty, I wouldn't call it a wreath, entrance, door entrance. Not sure exactly what you'd call that. We got a couple of chonkers in the house. Welcome, Tuffymon. How can I help you today? Tuffymon reported that Padre is seeking a means of recovering his time-traveling powers. Oh my god, Uncle Padre is back? I have to go see him right away. But first, we need to find a way to recover the power of time travel. I remember when I went to get the time bulb. Do you remember when we went to get the time bulb? I was in bed for a long time because of that time travel problem. Then Sheenie-san came to visit me and gave me some special beans. Sheenie-san told me that they were her grandmother's favorite beans and that if I ate a piece of them, I'd be healthy and full of vitality. So, I ate the pep beans, wondering if it was true, and to my surprise, I felt better than I ever had before. I think pep beans are packed with nutrients that restore the power of time travel. So if you eat pep beans, your Uncle Padre will be fine. Oh, thank you, he's my uncle now. I'm sure Mr. Sheenie in the village will share the pep beans with you. I'm sure I need to go find some. Ask him right away. Tuffymon left Mareed's house. Story updated. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Sheenie. Let me reiterate that if we do not manage to finish this tonight, we will be playing it again tomorrow. If we finish early, we will switch to tiering. Once again, welcome back, Mr. Tuffymon. This is the Reborn Athene Village. Oh, how can I help you? You seem to have something you want to tell us. Well, you're welcome to tell us anything you want. Hello, Shinzo. You too have an orange kitty. The same orange kitty? Tuffymon asked Sheenie to share some pep beans. Pep beans? I received a lot of them from Esbarimon before, but unfortunately, the last one I gave to Mareed was the last one, and I don't have any more left. Oh. Heard about you, Puke. I can help you with that, Puke. I have some pep beans that I've been saving for emergency. I can share them with you if you ask me to. Let me go and talk to them. Puke looks inside my hat. Tuffymon digs into Hannah's hat and finds a sack full of content. Tuffymon received the pep beans. I'm happy to be of service to the people of Tuffymon. I've been hoarding emergency rations for a while now. I had no idea that Hannah had been hoarding pep beans. Pep beans were Grandma Abba's favorite food. I miss the taste of pep beans whenever it occurs to me. I remember when Mr. Esbarimon tried to grow more beans and turned them into ashes. Pep beans are precious now. Pep beans are precious now. Let's go get pep beans to Padre. Where? Oh, I did do some questing in the Gatara region of the past, and I managed to get a number 8 pet. But I love the current pet I have because it reminds me of Rue. So. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! Oh, I was about to say, did my thing already mess up? We're barely 15 minutes into stream. Not even quite. If I go to the time labyrinth with the depleted mind, I'm sure I'll end up in the same situation again. It's frustrating to have to sit back and wait for the power of time travel to recover. Is there any way to recover now? Would you give some pep bean sack to Padre? Tuffymon gave Padre the pep bean sack. Well, they're lush and fresh. I was just getting hungry. Let's have some without reserve. Padre was crazy about the pep beans. That was pretty good. Oh, my body is filled with the power of time travel? What are these beans? Tuffymon explained to Padre that pep beans are a traditional food of the Athene village. A village where the descendants of the people of the old Athene kingdom live? A village like that? It's no wonder there's an ingredient that recovers the power of time travel. I thank you, Tuffymon. I can go to the time labyrinth now. Take me with you! We always see them leave without us, and then they get into trouble. Padre began to dress and prepare for departure. Bum ba dum bum bum. As you know, I was the master of the Hexabeasts, the bringer of terror and chaos to the world. Since you've been fighting against me for so long, the least I can do is give you a full explanation. Eternal Beast Nerosagog, Morning Beast Zontador, Possessed Beast Zalborg, Multiplying Beast Biolagog, and what were those 4 Hexabeasts are? Once I seized the Dragon God Heart in the Nadragram Shrine, the reason for this was that they needed the enormous energy contained in the Dragon God Heart to hatch the eggs of a special magical beast hidden in the Royal Alchemia. Jeez. To the Hexabeasts born from this, I gave the abilities of fearsome monsters whose names were etched into Ashtolia's history. The Time Seer box, Karunos' plan, was to nurture the ability of the Hexabeasts, and at the peak of their power, have their entire being absorbed into the cocoon of demise. While that plan may not have been perfected thanks to your efforts, the life form within the cocoon is steadily being perfected by absorbing the bodies of the Hexabeasts. And Karanos is attempting to give itself a perfect body by transferring its own soul into the life form that will hatch from the cocoon. To end mankind and the entire world. Karanos tricked me into believing it was to protect the future, and I was forced to do its bidding. My baby girl, what are you doing? In truth, it was nothing more than an act of vengeance against the world. I will go to the time labyrinth and defeat Karanos. That's the least I can do to atone for the many sins I've committed. You're going by yourself again? You can't do this. You just got better, didn't you? Marie, I'm so relieved that you're safe. But I had no idea you were here in this era. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. No, actually, guess kind of so. It was more the fault of her father. But yeah, I guess it's kind of both. I'm okay. I've been through a lot, but Tuffymon helped me through it. More importantly, Uncle, if you're going, take me with you. There might be something I can help you with. You feel the same, right, Tuffymon? Let's both help my uncle. ... The Time Labyrinth, located within the space-time rift, can only be reached by those who have been there once before. No matter how powerful you may be, it is impossible to enter the Time Labyrinth otherwise. Is there really no other way? I'm sure it will work out if the 3 of us go together. It's a race against the clock. But there may be a special way to enter the Time Labyrinth inside the Maid Temple, though it's just a legend. Thanks for all your help, Tuffymon. I'll be sure to thank you properly when I'm done. Until then, take care of Mareed. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Nah. Keys off. You don't put your paws on the keys. And Marie, your feelings are enough. I will save Marone, I promise, so please, don't worry too much. This is how the Luminary grew up, right? He became evil Padre. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Even if you say not to worry, that's impossible for me. The Maid Temple that Padre mentioned is a forbidden site northwest of Kimball. It could be our way into the Time Labyrinth. There's no time to stop and think about it. First, let's go to the Royal City and try to figure out how to get into Maid Temple. It looks like we've decided on a course of action, Q. Atheno Cube, setting course for Royal City Kimball. Q. Yeah, just go girl. If Athene Royal Palace was still alive and well, we could have checked out the Maid Temple. Commander's office. Oh. That earthquake was a little unnerving. Don't know why you gotta always move everything. Hey. The joy of owning cats. Every day, you have a little less space than before. I imagine in a couple of months I won't be able to play games at this computer. I'm joking, of course. No. I'm good right now. Do you need some more pets? You need some more pets. I'm so... Yeah. No one is allowed near the meteorite hole. If you see anyone out of the ordinary, let me know immediately, no matter how small. I bet it's Quard. No, it couldn't be. Who could it be? It is Quard. Marie and Tuffymon. Quard, is that you? You're alive. I'm just as surprised as you are. You've gotten so tall. You're more like a big brother than a little brother. You haven't changed. I'm glad you're still the same sister I remember. I started searching for you as soon as I got back to Athene, but when there was no sign of you, I was at a loss. I see. It looks like I made you worry. I heard you've been living in the Urbia underground city for over a decade. That you were executed. What happened? She did not look very happy on that. Yeah, it was thanks to this. Tuffymon and the two Atheno cubes they made for me. This is one of them. Or is that as Barimon? We're retconning his death. Being shot in the heart wasn't enough. Just before I hit the ground with my grievous wound, it activated and brought me back to this time period. It was truly a miracle. Lucky. Is it true that you called yourself Gurion Rush and did terrible things to the people of Getaria in order to make that Athena cube? In that time, there was no other way to return to the Athene kingdom. You have nothing to say for yourself? For the many lives lost from wiping an entire nation off the face of the earth? Quard, do you know? Do you even understand what it is you did? Didn't you vow that you would be a king who would protect the people's happiness? You can't just do as you please to the people of another country. Blame me all you want, if it makes you feel better. But no matter what the cost, I couldn't let myself die in that time. I will not die until I have saved the Athene kingdom from destruction. I will use my life for the good of Athene. So we're gonna ripple and change everything for the next 5,000 years. I see you still don't know the imminent doom of our nation. I learned that in the future Urbia kingdom, in this period of history, the Athene kingdom was submerged and destroyed without a trace. The cause is apparently the rapid depletion of geo-energy, and now it has been confirmed that this is exactly what is happening. But as a member of the royal house of Athene, I will not let this country be erased from the history of Estolia. If you didn't come back to save your country, is there something else going on? Tuffymon informed Quard that they were looking for a way to enter the sealed Maid Temple. Maid Temple, it's a forbidden place sealed off by our royal ancestors. If you want to know more about it, you'll have to search through the ancient documents. Very well. Whatever your reasons, I will find a way to get you into that temple. But in exchange, I want your help in preventing the submersion. Marie, you trust me, don't you? You're right. There's blood on my hands. But I will not renege on my promise if it leads to the salvation of Athene. I swear it on my life. Why couldn't you show the same amount of compassion to the people of Urbia and Getaria as you do now? Shouldn't it ripple and fix a lot? Marie seems to have some reservations. Cool. But the most efficient way is to join forces with Quard. There's no time for detours. Cool. You have a magical creature with you, Tuffymon? I didn't know you had an interest in them. Good grief, Q. I can't believe you can't even tell the difference between me and a magical creature. I really do believe that this man is blind. Q. Okay, I accept your offer. It is not only your duty to save Athene from destruction, but mine as well. But if we're going to do this, it absolutely must work. Once we've protected the future of everyone in this country... Quard, I will forgive you. I still can't get past looking at Quard and seeing a Kingdom Heart villain. We will save Athene. Let's discuss the plan right away. First, I would like you to visit Dianji at his home in the royal city and hear what he has to say. I'm in need of a certain alchemical, but I've been having trouble getting my hands on it, and that's where you come in. I'll be overseeing the plan as a whole and finding out how to get you into Maid Temple in the meantime. Yeah, my girl. And as for the destruction of Athene, please keep it to yourself to avoid any unnecessary panic. I'm counting on you. Yeah. Let's go see Dianji. bum, 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 bum. Craft levels? Why would you want to know my craft levels? Ooh. It's about that time. Hat time. First of all, welcome on in, Black Hand of Nod. And secondly, Wizard and Party. So, let me give some shoutings. Hello, Crystal. Welcome on in. Let's see. Wizard and Party. I got you covered. Hey, you're welcome. Alright. I have started 4.5. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight, but I'm gonna try. It does look possible. You're welcome, Black Hand of Nod. Thank you for being here. I do like the rumbles in the city. No problem, legend. You're the legend, sir. I am a little surprised that Quard lived. Because I thought they actually had a funeral for him. What's this, if it isn't Tuffymon? Welcome, it's been some time, hasn't it? Lady Marie, am I hallucinating? Don't worry, I'm no mirage. We're here at Quard's request. So you met with Master Quard. He must have been so happy to see you. Dianji, how long are you going to keep Lady Marie standing? Hurry up and give her a seat. Oops, that's right. Come, have a seat. I'll bring you some tea. Please don't spill it on me. While he was dying, because he did say he was grievously wounded. Bro, you brought out 2 cups? Here you go. I swear he does that on purpose now. Because it gives it a special flavor. I wonder if the cube took the hit because it came from his chest. Thank you both. It seems you're still quite dedicated to Quard. Yes, he may look completely different, but Master Quard is still the same as before. He is a kind and gentle soul with an honest heart. As he has become even more loving to his country and considerate of the people. It's a sign that he's becoming more aware of his position as king. but he feels distant, like he's hiding something in his heart. Of course, we are adults, you know. Even we have 1 or 2 things we can't talk about, don't we? Yeah, they... Wherever he managed to teleport apparently was in a very good spot, because he got the best care, right? Well, yes. War crimes. Dianji, we're here to help you. Athena's sinking due to the depletion of geo-energy. I'm told plans are afoot to do something about this crisis, but there's some kind of trouble. It's just as you heard. My inexperience with alchemy is making the creation of a geode crystal for the plan very time-consuming. I'd hoped to complete it myself, but now I'm thinking of asking a more talented alchemist to do it for me. Can you think of anyone capable of doing it? It's definitely not me. Well, it is very advanced alchemy, so it must be a very skilled alchemist. I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. In that case, Tuffymon and I will find someone who can alchemize the geode crystal. So she is reliable, so don't worry. Oh, you're really going to help? Thank you so much. Now I can concentrate on preparing the other things we'll need. Then I will give you this, Tuffymon. Tuffymon received the geode crystal recipe key item from Dianji. Show that recipe to the alchemists and ask them if they can make it. Instead of blindly searching around, you should first visit your alchemist acquaintances in this country and ask them to introduce you to some excellent ones. You would think that there would be a bunch of alchemist masters in this time frame. Bum, bum, bum. Hope everyone's night has been awesome. Your weekends have been excellent. There have been a series of strange earthquakes in the royal city recently. I've been researching the history of Athene, and there have been almost no earthquakes observed. Zeph is an alchemist. Shall I show you the geode crystal recipe? Tuffymon showed geode crystal recipe. Oh, Tuffymon asked for you. I'm so excited to be able to help. Let's take a look at the recipe right away. Well, the recipe is unorganized and still has room for optimization. As it is difficult even for me. And as far as I know, the only person who can make this recipe is Master Wagmika, who used to be the director of Royal Alchemia. It would be best to ask him. He lives in Freedom Village now. Freedom Village. Alright, will she be there? Or will I have to fetch materials? Life sucks. Life is not worth living. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I remember you from the other day. I remember you. You brought me a favor again, didn't you? Would you like to show the alchemist Wagmika the geode crystal recipe? I would. Tuffymon showed Wagmika the geode crystal recipe. What a delightful recipe. It's complicated, but it's alchemically feasible. What? You want me to smelt this? There's no way I can do such a complicated alchemy if my hands don't shake all the time. Well, I have a medicine on hand to cure the shaking, but it's extremely bitter. It's so bitter. Can't even drink it. If there was some sweet water to counteract the bitterness of the medicine, I'd drink it. But you can't find it anywhere. Damn. Does she want some lemonade or something? What's sweet water? Tuffymon, I've got some good news for you. You and I are going to have a secret talk. Master's hand tremor was caused by his lack of self-control, and he deserved it. But I didn't listen when the Master told me that I could take the medicine from his mouth. This is the best chance I've ever had. I know what kind of sweet water the Master said is necessary to take the medicine. Do you remember Mr. Young, the director of Royal Alchemia? He had such a big sweet tooth that he made his own sweet charope. I'm sure the director's office of Royal Alchemia has some sweet charope. If you can get charope, you can give medicine to the master. The master's rehabilitation rests on Tuffymon's shoulders. Alright, let's step outside. Thunder Drummer! Welcome on in, my man. Hope your night is going great, and I hope that you have been having a fun time in Crisis Core. Can we take the teleport that's in the city? Yeah, see, I was right. We had to go there. Hopefully your night's doing very well, Thunder Drummer. Have you managed to pre-order Suikoden now that it has a release date? Tuffymon entered his pin and went to the Royal Account. Boy, I'm glad that I didn't need that pin again. Hey! Excellent! Let me give you a shouty. How was Visions of Mana? Hello! This awesome person playing Visions of Mana. They normally also play Dragon Quest X. We are currently in the midst of 4.5, about 13 hours in, and I love it so far. That is excellent news. I heard the demo was a coin flip, so to hear that the game is better than what the demo was shown is wonderful news. I'm very happy on that. And welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing Dragon Quest X. I play RPGs and strategy games. And as you can see, I have some of my cats in the area over here. I got Two Piece and Biscuit. They love hanging out with us. The combat is a little simple, but it's fun. How's the story? Since that would probably be the most important thing of it. I poked my head in the other day on day 1 of you playing it, but I didn't want to stay too long since I do plan on getting it myself. Well, isn't this the director's office? I used to come here when I was a little girl. You're impressed with the writing? Man, that is excellent. Those are very wonderful words. I used to come here when I was a little girl. That's how I knew this room was the director's office. But Tuffymon thinks there's sweet water in here. Anyway, let's find out. To set an emotion in the player that will last you the full game. Man, I'm excited. It looks like Director Young's work diary. You read its contents. Date, circle X. Dramatic irony more than once. That is impressive. How far do you feel like you are 13 hours in? Like, are you still in the single digit levels? Are you like 27 or something? Or do you think it's a short game? Or do you think you're in it for another 50 hours? Advanced research area expansion was complete. The next day I started alchemizing Gog types. Date, circle, square. Gog type alchemy is finished. It's a shame to leave all the equipment lying around. So, just under half. Okay, so we'll round up a little. So 30 to 35 hours. That's not terrible. Not every game needs to be, 100 hours, right? I don't want a 10-hour RPG either, but level 18-ish. Okay. That's that's very exciting. I did see a review on it and they mentioned the skill system and that it's very robust. It's a shame to leave all of this equipment lying around, so I'll consider alchemizing a GOG-type developmental enhancement. Circle triangle. After spending the whole day, 45. That's still pretty good. That's a couple of good days, but you're not like bogged down for like 3 weeks of playing it. After spending the whole day at the Athene Royal Palace, I went straight home. Okay, so that is not what we were looking for. It's a cabinet with a drawer and a cupboard. Which would you like to... We're gonna examine all of it. Tuffymon looked in a folder. He finds a notebook written by Director Young titled Megalodine Breeding Journal. The contents seem to be a record of his observations of the magical creature Megalodine, which is a wordle made into bass. It seems to be characterized by its 3 horns. The interaction between Director Young and the Megalodon is described in a lush thank you again for the raid and sharing your community. Have a wonderful night, and I hope your weekend is awesome. I'm glad that you've had a excellent experience with a new game. Bass Wordle, amazing. In a lush and vivid style, but the Megalodon escapes in the end, and the relationship seems to have ended in a catastrophe. It's a cabinet with a drawer and a cupboard. Thank you for the stream streak, Thunder Drummer. Tuffymon opened the cupboard and found a bottle of sweet syrup. However, it was empty. The label on the bottle reads, collected from pots at the Advanced Research Area Secret Lab on XXXX. The secret lab is, I think, the room where you took your aunt's equipment, right? There's a transporter in this room. Maybe we can take a shortcut. Did I get all of the treasures in here? Yes, okay. Let's see. I'm secretly hoping we can finish 4-5 tonight, but those poor slimes. But I won't be too mad if it takes tomorrow. Secret lab. Looking forward to doing some more of the ancient pyramid so I can keep getting the onks and stuff, because I don't know what else fills those slots. My Anubis brooch. Wrong item. I would love to be more HP focused, but what do you do? Hello, pot. There is a pot with the word sweet syrup written on it. A sweet smell wafts from the pot. This must be Director Young's shirupu. Do you cup the sweet syrup from the pot? Yes. I'm taking the whole pot with me, man. That is it. Okay, so I really need to work on that brooch more to merge into the Ankh. Got it. Tuffymot cups and refills a nearby bottle with sweet syrup. Receive sweet syrup key item. Okay, I need to go back to Wagmika. Freedom Village. At least the pyramid is fairly easy. I just wish I had better luck on the drops and stuff from that section. I can smell the sweet smell of you. Don't tell me you brought something sweet all the way here to make me drink this super bitter medicine. You darn right, girl. We're trying to save the world. You like to give Wagmika some sweet syrup? I would. I would. Gave Wagmika sweet syrup. You're so honest to bring it, but I don't like your stupidity. I'm just messing with your mouth. But which one? Wait, what? Girl, this is an under 18 stream. It's been a while since I've tried that super medicine. Yuck. Wagmika put her tongue over the mouth of the bottle and tasted the sweet syrup. Yeah, what the hell is this? No matter how much you say it's too sweet, this is not something one can drink. I'm starting to feel sick. I need to lie down for a while. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to give up on the geode crystal for now. I guess we're supposed to cut it with something because we made it too strong. Miss Wagmika, please reconsider. Many lives in the future of the kingdom depend on your alchemical skills. I've seen this face somewhere, and it's Dominius's daughter. Where do you get off talking to me like that when you were the one who abandoned your country and vanished? Comrade Wagmika, comrade, fulfilled my quota for today's farm work. Oh, I didn't know you had company. Pardon the intrusion. Something tells me that sweet drink is some sort of alcohol, but I don't know. You have medicine that cures tremors, don't you? Please take the medicine and try to alchemize the geode crystal. Your father ruined my career, and now you want me to help you just because you asked? You've got some nerve. You remind me of that Dominius bastard, and it makes me sick. Who the hell would take that medicine anyway? Now, go away. Sorry, Master doesn't want to drink her medicine, so you'll have to leave for now. Wagmika needs her medicine. Sanguintal. You don't think she can stay like this forever, do you? Oh. Miss Wagmika, can you hear me? Miss Wagmika? Jeez, I came here to ask about the location of the secret passage to Royal Alchemia, and here you are at rock bottom. Water. Need cold water. You're so hopeless, Master. I'll go get some. No, wait, Sanguintail. She may be saying that, but that's not what Miss Wagmika really needs. Use this. It's medicine that removes toxins from the body. It's a little, well, extremely bitter, but I think a healthy body will help Miss Wagmika get out of her self-indulgent lifestyle. Mr. Ferris, thank you. Thank you. A true follower is one who can tell what their lord truly needs and acts upon it. I hope we can both live up to that expectation. It's a shame, I really liked Ferris. Willing to help if it's for the good of the people, but royalty's a different story. I won't lift a finger. Nyeh, nyeh, daughter of Dominius. It's time you learn that life isn't fair. Master, you're a disgrace. Now come to your senses and take the medicine that Mr. Ferris gave you. Shut up! I'm the one who created you magical creatures. You dare order your master around? Damn, it's all Dominius's fault. My job, my prestige, my reason for living. He took it all away from me. It's all his fault. Enough. Just because Dominius was a bastard doesn't mean you have to waste away the rest of your life. Tuffymon and Miss Mareed came here to ask for Master's help, Mon. Don't let them leave here thinking that life is cruel. What's in it for me by wasting my time like that? It's not about profit. I want my master back. The kind of master who brings salvation to the suffering and downtrodden. I want to be proud to be your servant again. Comrade. That was so moving. When I see your face like that, fine. I'll do it. I'll take this ungodly bitter medicine. Wagmika popped the super bitter medicine into her mouth and washed it down with the sweet syrup. This one's for you, Wagmika. Soon, Wagmika's body expelled the toxins in a deluge of sweat. When the trembling in her hands subsided, Wagmika stood before her alchemy pot and effortlessly completed the geode crystal. That is a big pot. I'm sorry to have shown you something so unsightly. Here is the geode crystal you requested. Yay! I don't know what you need it for, but it is a dangerous tool that sucks up the energy of the Earth's veins. Please, do not misuse it. I'm glad Miss Wagmika decided to help us. Let's go deliver the geode crystal to Dianji right away. Goes right back to drinking. Wee. I checked my money earlier. I have 7 million. A very far cry from what's necessary. Hey, Mr. Tuffymon, what's that radiant look on your face? Did you bring a geode crystal? Tuffymon showed Dianji the geode crystal and told him that Wagmika, a free man, had smelted it for him. Mr. Wagmika was the director of Alchemia when I worked here. There. From my point of view, he was a man above the clouds. I heard that he's retired from alchemy, but to move the heart of such a man is indeed impressive. I've also completed another tool for the mission detection rods. Please accept it. I received key item. I'll explain the details. Retired. Yeah, sure, Dianji. Yeah, he doesn't know the story. He probably never will, unfortunately. Now I'll explain the details of the operation that Mr. Quard has told us about. It's not widely known, but the island is sustained by the geo-energy that flows in the Earth's bottom. However, it is predicted that this geo-energy is depleting, and the old Athene kingdom will soon be submerged. We found out that someone, or something hidden in the depths of the Earth, is responsible for the decrease of geo-energy. So we should collect them and evacuate them before the energy in the veins is depleted. That's Mr. Quard's plan. This is where the detection rods I just gave you come in handy. You can try them now. I'll tell you the rest of the story when I use the detection rods at Royal City Kimber, so please let me know. Try them. Boop, boop. Hit the ground with the tip of his detection rod. PP. That's exactly what the rod was. This is the spring point, west to 154, south to 65. Did you have a chance to use detection rods? Did you hear the numbers indicating the coordinates? This number indicates the distance between Tuffymon and the spring point, where the surface can absorb geothermal energy. Aim for the point where both of these numbers reach 0. This is the spring point of Royal City Kimball. Please note that the spring point is not visible. It does not glow in the dark, and when you get to the spring, use the geode crystal from the key items. You should be able to absorb geode energy. The springs are located in Kimball, Athene, and Bantriu region. Okay. What I would like you to do, Tuffymon, is to use the geode crystal at the 3 springs to absorb the geode energy. Please report to Mr. Quard when you've completed the absorption of geode energy at the 3 springs. Oh no, this is not good. The geo energy seems to be decreasing more and more while I'm doing this. What? If we absorb the geo energy while it's already decreasing, we'll be submerged even faster? That's right, but this is the only way to get rid of the underground source. For now, just trust me and cooperate. Okay, so we need to go west and south a bunch. Bum 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 bum. Alright, just... Oh, wrong item. What are we looking at? Hit the ground with the tip of the detection rods. 32 west and 42 north. Okay, so I'm getting closer. My guess is... somewhere close to here. $19 east and 19 Dio. Okay. So we're closer to here? To the east, 12. 6 north? Wait. 12 to the north. 6 to the north. What? Okay, so let's just go here. Beep, beep, beep. This is the spring. This is the spring. Use the geode crystal. Okay. This isn't too bad of a minigame. The numbers were generous. An enormous amount of geothermal energy flows into the geode crystal from the upwelling point at the foot of the crystal. Geode energy was absorbed into geode crystal. Let's find the remaining spring points and absorb the geothermal energy. Athene Spring. Okay, so we need to go to the present. Is this Athene? Wait. That is nowhere close to what I was thinking. Yeah, that's... For some reason, I kept thinking of old Grand Zadora. Since we learned of all these new city regions of the past, I thought we were going to have to steal some from each region. Let's try that again. It's It's weird to see Josephu as a human and not as his wedding. Well, I mean, we are going back and forth through time. Just because they weren't saved at that moment, cough, doesn't mean that we didn't have the energy to go back and fix it. Quard's still trying, right? And if this works, wouldn't that technically fix a lot of the issues that happened in Guitara's time? Whoops. You know, a butterfly effect. That was Josephu. What the heck did he do? Kitty litter? Why are... No, I get it. I get it. I'm like, why does the cucumber have... But I get it. Ooh. This is the spring! The spring! An enormous amount of geothermal energy flows into the geode crystal from the upwelling point at the foot of the crystal. Geode energy was absorbed into geode crystal. Let's find the remaining Bond Tree region. Frontier Den. Let's do that. Alright, we are looking at... $361E. Okay, I think I got a point on that. Do. Biscuit, what are you doing, you nut? Okay, I think it's on the other side. 29 north, 29 east and 39 north. Okay, so here. My buddy. Look at that. Look at that boy. He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. 17 east and 10 northeast? Biscuits! I just... No! My buddy. Beep. Biscuit. Alright. Geo-energy thermal number 3. An enormous amount of geothermal energy flows into the geode crystal from the upwelling point at the foot of the crystal. Geode energy was absorbed into the geode crystal. Now that we've absorbed the Geo energy, let's go let Quard know. Some slipweed. Man, where's Rhino when you need him? 4.5 is split into 2 parts according to the story wiki, and we are close to the end of the first one, I think. But the second one is much, much larger. Seems that you've collected geothermal energy from the 3 springs. Now this greater Athene is only supported by the geothermal energy buried in the Tiplone Highlands. There's a spring in the Tiplone Highlands, but we left it alone. The source of the geo energy hog will go to the meteorite hole in the Tiplone Highlands for the only feeding ground. If you go to the meteorite hole, the underground culprit will sense the enormous energy collected in the geode crystal and come out to the surface. This is because the meteorite hole is the spring point of the Tiplone Highland, where there is a crack of unfathomable depth. Dianji has the means to eliminate the source. I told him to wait for you at the meteorite hole. Meteorite hole is on the eastern edge of the Tiplone Highland. Save this country from a future of submergence. I believe we have a teleport there. I know, but according to the wiki, like, some things are broken into like 4 parts, and some are broken into 3 and some 2. This one is only broken into 2, but the second one is huge. It's like twice as long as the first part. Ooh. Tuffymon, I've been waiting for you. There's a vein point of geo energy far below that crevice over where the culprit of the submergence is currently feeding. With the other vein points drained, this is the only one left, meaning our culprit will definitely make their way here. Well, it was all Master Quard's idea. Alright, Tuffymon, hand me the geode crystal. Am I getting ready to fight Lavos? Tuffymon gave the geode crystal to Dianji. Now we'll lure out the fiend. No matter what kind of monster might pop out, we are more than prepared. Just sit back and watch. There's now 3 times the amount of geothermal energy here. I know I keep adding thermal. Sometimes they add it and sometimes they don't. There's no way it'll be able to resist a meal like this. He became a mass murderer just to save some pretty lights. Come on, you glutton. Come and get your just desserts. It's Lavos! Eek, that thing's enormous! But don't worry, I've got a secret weapon up my sleeve! Is it some slipweed? Yeah, with the world turtle or whatever. Phew, that takes care of that. Thank you both for your hard work. By the way, the monster sealed in this jar looked kind of familiar. It looked like a Wordle with 3 horns. That's right, Megalodon, the magical creature that Director Young had... Yeek, what do we do? This wasn't supposed to happen. We're going to have to retreat and call for reinforcements. If we do that, it'll get away. We have to take it down here. I'll cover for you. I absolutely love this boomerang. I hope that you can get it in game. That would destroy Athene. Yeah. Wait, she pulled out a... There she is. Is she gonna actually help? She's not a party member. Enforcers were after a magical creature that would destroy Athene. Ah, I see the giant gemstone on top of its shell too. Oh no! Starburst throw! Oh. She is helping. Ow. Ultra shot. They went after Linka, but the creature was closer than they realized. Of course, Tuffymon would be able to take down such a ferocious foe. But if Master Quard found out that Lady Mareed was fighting, he'd burst with anger. I doubt it. We aren't children anymore. Geo-energy in the veins has dried up in the ground and the great Athene Isle has become unstable. That's what's causing this earthquake. This isn't good. We have to return the energy collected in the geode crystal to the land right away. Smash it. So we had a time limit on top of everything. The future changed just now, Q. Looks like we've averted a future where this island will be flooded, Q. I wonder if this will get added to, like, the main world. Dianji, let's go back to the Royal City. Quard will be waiting for the good news. Okay. Like, what will happen to my Athene rebuilt town if this town doesn't get decimated now? The look on your face, I'd say you took care of the source of the submersion. Zagulf's intuition was right again. What? Zagulf? I went to the meteorite hole to investigate the source of the problem. There you have it. Along with those bright expressions on your faces, I'm convinced that the plan was a complete success. Well, that saves me the trouble of making my report. Earthquakes have stopped and the geo energy collected in the crystal was returned, right? Yes, everything went swimmingly. Thank you all. The destruction of Athene has been averted. It was Zagolf who noticed that the source of the problem was lurking underground and pinpointed its location. Your observations have saved us countless times. I'm not worthy. I'm so happy. Dianji, you've done a great job of preparing the many alchemicals necessary for our plan. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I didn't do much. I couldn't even alchemize the geode crystal by myself, and I had to rely on Tuffymon. You honestly admitted to your own shortcomings and achieved results, even if you had to rely on others. I applaud your flexible judgment. Whoa, Master Quard, I'm so honored you would say that. Tuffymon, sis, thank you for trusting me. I have a thank you gift for Tuffymon. It's not much, but please accept it. That's a lot of experience. And a nice chunk of money. I noticed they stopped giving out mini medals though. Now that we have the cat, gotcha. We have averted the destruction that my father Dominius, who relied so heavily on the Time Seer box, could not. By our own strength alone. I'd love to have a party to celebrate, but you have something important to do, don't you? Yeah, they don't. I'm kind of surprised. Dianji, Zagolf, you're dismissed. I'll contact you later. Now, about Maid Temple. With the loss of the royal manor, most of the archives were lost, and it took a lot of searching. Do you remember this key, Tuffymon? It is said that the Liberator Door of Maid Temple, which was sealed in ancient times, can be unlocked with this Time Seer's key. It is the symbol of a king who has access to the secrets of the royal family. Maid Temple is also one of those secrets. This time, I'm coming with you. This will be my final duty as king. We're going to open the door to the Maid Temple, northwest of the Tiphlone Highlands. Budding, budding. Well, first things first. We will Phenol Cube to the central. Bum 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 bum. We are gonna hit the inn, cause why not? We're not missing that much, but I feel like 80 gold to stay the night? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I got most of the cats, but I like how they give, like, pity points to help you buy some of them. And I haven't figured out how I want to go about expending my pity points and further pulls to get the cats that I need. Because I want to get all of them. You probably don't get anything for it. Other than, you know, having done it, but... Were the gacha cats, those weren't sellable, right? I know there's titles for, like, getting 5 cats, getting 20 cats, whatever, you know, however... You only get the pet once. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You get the pity points or whatever. Oh, that was another thing I did. I managed to accidentally do the quest to get the third Dullboard fuel tank. I did a majority of the quests everywhere, but I didn't do all of them. I still have probably a dozen left. Like, there was probably 40 quests. It's like a portal to the Maid Temple. It seems unlikely to open, for it is cuffed with a mysterious substance. Shall I ask Quard to unseal the door? Yes. Quard pressed Time Seer's key against the surface of the sealed door. The substance covering the surface of the door disappeared as if melting, and the door was unsealed. Guess we can move on now. I couldn't figure out what was going on inside the Maid Temple even after I combed through the archives. I can't predict what's going to happen. Let's proceed with caution. Let's see. I've completed 474 quests, which is a lot. More than I have crafted so far. But those crafting numbers go up. Alright, and a teleport point. So, do we have treasure here? We absolutely do. On different floors, I guess. Alright. Cannot ride your Dullboard here. Oh my god, look how far they make me go, too. Oh, I rubber banded? This feels like Dark Souls 1 down that hallway that just keeps expanding ad infinitum. Alright, Yellow, you stay away. I saw that. Don't make me rubber band again. I know I'm supposed to take the right, but I'm curious to see what the look from this point of view. Really nice scenery right here. Oh, I didn't... Do I recognize this area? Saria, are you okay? I'm fine. Yeah, oh, okay. Is this the area that, that has the church next to it that we had to go for some quests? In the present? It is, okay. Yeah, I remember there was some long things, but not like this long. You cannot enter, you must return. Can't seem to go on, a glowing barrier stands in front of us. I was kidding, let me go through. It looks like it's my turn. I sense the power of time travel in this light that rejects visitors from the outside. But as a time fairy, I can't use it. This is just a small trick. Kiruru had managed to smash through the glowing barrier that blocked his way. Come on, you can go through now. Sweet. More worn out than I thought I'd be. I'm going to rest for a while. Don't worry, I'll recover after I get some sleep. No, let me get the teleport. Turn back. We will not stand by and allow you to go on. Suddenly a voice cracked in Tuffimon's head. Let me get the teleport point first. Who are you, you suspicious bastard? This temple belongs to our royal house of Athene. Descendant of the ignorant Madae clan calling himself a royal. You've opened the door that you sealed, and now you come to ask for another chance, but this is not what you want. Turn back, scion of the tribe of Medea. I think there's been a misunderstanding. We didn't come here for the time traveler. We came here because we heard there was a clue to the time labyrinth. Time labyrinth. The prison of time. The place called the space-time rift. To destroy the Time Seer box. You're going to destroy the box of horrors that your ancestors created? Interesting. I'll listen to what you have to say. Straight ahead and come to me. New teleport points. I love getting those. Ooh. Oh, hello, Rue. Don't do it. The tentacles, they're gonna get us. That was you earlier, wasn't it? What? Kiri? A monster? No. A magical creature? Good grief, no manners to one of the great founders of your nation, Kiri. I am known as Q-Rex, the castaway. I was the best friend of Retreus, the founder and first ruler of the Athene kingdom. Q-Rex, if you're going to lie, you might as well as make it more convincing, because that would make you over 700 years old. And Q-Rex is supposed to be human. I am without a doubt Q-Rex, an otherworldly lifeform beyond Estolia. Kuru! Hence, I have a much longer lifespan than humans. Retreus' descendants, on the other hand, have been steadily passing from generation to generation, and you, Quard, are the 50th. Curie! Unlike your predecessor, whose heart was stolen by the Time Seer box, you've managed to avoid imminent destruction without relying on it, Curie. I'm impressed. How did you know? But still, you're quite the interesting pair. Transported through time to different eras, spreading time in different places, Curie. I see. It is understandable that the biological gap of the sister and brother has been reversed, Curie. You really are Q-Rex. Well, hi, Ruru. I don't know if you guys can hear him yelling at me. That's what I was saying, Curie. I'll take this opportunity to teach you the true history to you who were given a more convenient version. I mean, we could push my calculator button right there. Pull up the calculator. It's not looking very good. uh, not looking very good. Um, although I suppose he could have been like, he could have been just born that year even. I don't know. It's a very what's that American show, Teen Mom or something like that? First, the power of time travel that you possess was inherited from my friend Retrius, who I bestowed it upon. This power has been passed down through many generations, still to this very day. Curie! But I had misjudged humans, Curie. However, noble Retrius may have been the same, could not be said of their descendants. At the time, I was unaware that humans were a species that reproduced across generations. Curie! Retrius, who built Athene, died quickly. The children and grandchildren that remained wanted me to watch over the kingdom, entrusting it to me. Curie! And so, the Athene kingdom, taking advantage of my insight, averted crises caused by natural disasters and famine. Soon it became very prosperous. Curie! Yeah, that's just the generations procreation. They could still live to 50 or 60 before they drop. However, as a being who was once revered as a god, the priest saw to it to manipulate me. Those descendants of Retrius exploited my powers to foresee time on a whim. Curie! The chief priest of the time, using alchemical tools, deprived me of the Time Seer source. I was then sealed inside Maid Temple. Curie! After that, they created from the source of my power a being that could only see and hear, and sealed it in the Time Singer box. Curie! So Kururu is kind of like his child? Oh no, that's the Time Seer box, not the Athenal Cube. That's what the Time Seer box is? That is correct. The ability to communicate with the Time Seer box lies within the blood of Retrius' descendants. The look of this being throws me off, seeing this giant Kururu. I can't believe our ancestors did such a terrible thing. Excuse me. I'd give back the Time Seer source if I could, but now that the royal manor is gone, it may be lost. No, it still exists, Curie. From somewhere on this island, I feel the vibrations of the Time Seer source that was once a part of me. The stolen Time Seer source is shaped like a bulb in your language. Have you seen anything like that, Curie? A bulb? Could it be? I saw a giant bulb the last time I was in the royal greenhouse with Tuffymon. Could that be the same thing? If you return the Time Seer source to me, I will allow you to go to the Time Labyrinth in which you so desire. Curie. I'm sure I'm not wrong. Let's go to the royal greenhouse through the relay gate in the army ward. Yeah, so they're kind of like his offspring. Where's the rest of my treasure chests? How about that? The royal greenhouse. Getting ahead of myself. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, thank you for the lurk. I hope your chocobo breeding is going better. Huge ball roots are taking root. Would you like me to check it out? I would. Feel a mysterious power from the ball root. Hey, Tuffymon, I wonder if the parent ball of this big time bulb is the time seer source. When I was here before, this parent ball gave me a strange feeling of power similar to the power of time travel. Oh my god, so much deception, Tuffymon. You're gonna have to help us out. Oh, Quard. Tuffymon and his team then painstakingly dug up the massive ball root Tuffymon received time seer's source. What about the tiny ones? Don't those deserve to go too? Oh, how I remember this feeling. It truly is the time seer source. Curie! He gives me like a weird Piccolo vibe. This passing strange to thanks the ones who took it from me in the first place, Curie. But it was the deeds of your ancestors that took the time seer source away from me, not you, Curie. I thank you wholeheartedly. Now then, I'll be taking this, Curie. Oh no, he's eating all his babies. I feel it, Curie. Oh my. Ah, for the first time in ages, my true form is restored. Curie! I feel incredible. Curie! Curie, Curie, Curie. Curie, Curie. Let me try looking through time for the first time in 700 years. Curie! Curie! I can see it. I can see time. You know, if I look at my phone, I can see time too. The Athenian kingdom will soon perish. What, what, what are you saying? What do you mean? If you're talking about the submersion, then we've already avoided it. You've been looking back and forth through time for 700 years. Tsunamis, famine, submergence. You've avoided all sorts of calamities, but that only distorts destiny. Each time destiny is altered, the distortions grow, and the many disasters averted will coalesce into an even greater calamity. The next destruction is this. Where's Saitama when you need him? One punch! What was that? As you saw... Hey, Ken, welcome in! The future will be one of destruction by a falling meteorite. Even with the protective barrier around the royal city, it cannot be stopped. Curie! I hope your night and your weekend is going well, Ken. The avoidance of the future of submersion has given way to an even greater calamity. Curie! Don't screw with me. Are you saying that everything we've done until now is for nothing? You charlatan, that was just an illusion you conjured with your magic. Who would ever believe something so ridiculous? Wait, Quard! Good grief, such an impatient fellow. Curie! But you two are completely unfazed. Curie! If you truly are a master of time-seeing, you can show us a future in which the destruction from the meteorite is averted, can't you? We cannot just sit back and accept the next destruction. Not when we just averted the previous one. But they just said that the next one will be even worse. So, at some point, you gotta just move away from the kingdom, right? Woof, you're a bold one, Curie. I can certainly see Retrius's blood flowing through you. Curie! Hey, Ken, what's up? I'll give you a secret plan to stop the meteorite from falling on your heads. Curie! I felt like they weren't sure what to do. He got a free pass on cheating death. I fully thought he was dead. He seems to slightly redeem himself so far, but it still doesn't make up for the travesties he's already done. Yes, by all means, please do. Do you know of the Eternal Ring, the hourglass-like structure in the central plaza of Royal City Kimbell? Curie! The Eternal Ring is not just one sculpture. It is a device that absorbs and stores time travel power scattered in the air. Curie! Retrius and their trusted friend, an alchemist named Umatel, built it in anticipation of the mistakes that would be made by their descendants. Curie! They were very clever, I must say. With the Eternal Ring, even the calamity of an incoming meteorite would be nothing. Curie! However, only someone who carries Retrius's blood can activate the Eternal Ring. Marie, do you have the qualifications needed? I sense the blood of Retrius is strongest within you. Curie! If you leave here and follow the passage on your right, you will reach a place called the Ritual Building, where the wisdom of the Maid Clan rests. First, find the flower wristlet inside the Ritual Building. Put it on and come back here. We'll continue our discussions then. But I still stick to my original assessment. He looks like a Kingdom Hearts villain. Tuffymon, I think we can get to the Royal Ritual Building around the corner. Let's go find the wristlets. Oh, there is... There. Bum, ba-dum. Hey, there's my 2 chests right there. Doop, 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 doop. Hmm. The Priestly Record of the Maid Temple, Volume 301. Tuffymon read the contents. The royal treasures, including the flower wristlet, are stored in a special box that can only be opened with a key made by alchemy. The key itself disappears after one use, so it must be alchemized as needed. If you ask the portrait of Master Umatel for Umatel's key, he will tell you what materials you need. Read the priest's record, find out about Umatar, and talk to the portrait of Umatar that hangs in the ritual building by nearby chat. Alright, that's you? Maybe? Is there... It is not you. Brave and fierce. Aha! It's gotta be you. It's not you? The Scholar. Okay. I gotta find the correct one first. Lecture. I'll just try it at all of them. I heard a voice from inside the painting. Oh, immature priest, it's a pity that you forgot the materials needed to make Umatel's key. All you need is silver ore from the roof of the ritual building and Umatel's pointer. Did as he was told, and the same thing appeared in front of him as in the picture. Tuffymon received Umatel's pointer. Okay, so I just need to get that silver. To make Umatel's key, use the alchemical pot in the alchemy room of the ritual building. Okay. Need to go upstairs first. And get one of those 2 collection points. You look like a new monster, even. Silver ore. I'm gonna take some more silver ore. Hadouken! I still haven't maxed out my Master Orb level, surprisingly. Getting close. That was way closer than I thought, too. Alright, alchemy room. But it just got raised to 65, or did it get raised to 70? It is an old alchemy pot. I think I can make Umatel's key with this alchemy pot. Do you want to use the silver ore? Yeah, that's the last thing I heard was 65. I'm 64 and I'm 12k away from it. Do you want to put silver ore and pointer in? I do. So I will max it before the end of tonight. It's just surprising. The last couple of levels were like 5 million XP a pop, which still wasn't that much. Waited patiently for it to finish. Received Umatel's key. Alright, so we have the key. Key opens the chest. Where... Treasures in the... this one. This big boy. It's a treasure chest where the royal treasures are stored. I think I can open it with my Umatel's key. Do you want to use Umatel key? I do. I need to look into doing some more of the dungeon for the next armor set. I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough to see which armor set that I want. Tuffymon used Umatel's key to open the treasure chest. Then Umatel's key dissolved and disappeared. Inside the treasure chest are the royal treasures, which are thought to have been used in the ritual. Tuffymon, isn't this what a floral wristlet is for? Mareed removes a white flower-adorned armlet from her treasure chest. Mareed wears a floral wristlet on her right wrist. Mr. Yamateru, may I borrow this? Oh no, the flowers on this wristlet aren't just a decoration, they're the real thing. I think it's an amazing technique, but you've got a surprisingly maidenly sensibility, Yamateru-sama. Anyway, I'm glad you found the wristlet. Okay. Go back to Q. I think I have enough keys to get whatever Zelmia crests, yeah. I just don't know if I need like the 110 armor or the 113 or the 118 or higher or whatever. I haven't looked into it since I got my 108 set. But now that I'm 119, it's kind of falling behind, you know? Oh, you're back, Kiryu. Did you find the flower wristlet? 700 years and those flowers are still alive. I will now entrust you on how to activate the Eternal Ring. Come closer. Kiryu. You're too trusting. I'm gonna turn you into flower food. I'll be sending a lot of information directly to your brain, so you might feel a bit ill, but you'll just have to tough it out. Kiryu. Aunt Marone. Kuranos must have sensed that I regained my strength. Kiryu. I am the guardian of the righteous flow of time. It didn't take long. Let those who would impede the coming of the proper future be judged by Kuranos. You are Q-Rex, my progenitor, and one of equal ability to mine. How small and insignificant. I can't help but be disappointed. But if I allow you to exist, you will be a hindrance to the coming of a world free of noise. How pitiful. Having been exposed to the darker nature of man time and time again, you yourself have become distorted. Kiryu. It's too noisy, Q. You're interrupting my nap, Q. Q. What's going on here, Q? Cute. Are you mine? Oh no. An obstacle has been removed. All that remains now is the other one that aids the interloper of time. But one who cannot even see through time is not even worth my effort. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. I am the one and only ruler of time, the ultimate existence without equal. You need medical help. Well, thank you for lurking. I saw that he was playing the Castlevania remake game. I didn't get a poke in very long. But congrats on finishing Wukong, and I hope your chat was good. It's too late for me, Curie. More importantly, little one, come closer. My name's Kyururu. Q. When I look at you, I get this strange sensation. Just who are you, anyways? Q. From your reaction, you don't even know who you really are, let alone who I am, Curie. Quickly now, take my hand. I see, you're also born from the source of my power. You mean like parent and child, Q? The concept of parent and child does not apply to us, Curie. We are the same, yet different beings, a life form from another world, wandering across the space-time rift. We are running out of time, Curie. Kyururu, I will give you all of my knowledge and abilities. It looks so funny seeing where he's at right there. Q. This vast knowledge. It's strange, Q. My chest hurts, Q. The pain won't go away, Q. It's because you feel sad about his death. It shows how important Q-Rex was to you. I can't understand how someone I only just met could make me feel that way, Q. I'm sure I'll get over it in time, Q. Well, again, congrats on finishing the game, at least. And it's nice to know that you have a little bit extra to do. The knowledge I received from him was how to activate the Eternal Ring, Q. If you want to avoid a future full of falling meteorites, you'd better hurry, Q. Yeah, that was the equivalent of his parent dying, even if he doesn't quite see it that way. Or if the Q-Rex didn't quite see it that way. Okay, let's go activate the Eternal Ring in the plaza of the Royal City. So what would you rate the game? What are your thoughts of it now that you've completed it? Was it worth the hype? 8 out of 10? 10 out of 10? You know, most games have a super secret, super hard boss fight, right? I don't feel like that's a spoiler to me. A spoiler would be telling me the name of that fight and how to go about doing it. But we all have different thoughts of what a spoiler is, right? It's been a while, Tuffymon. But you just ran down the hall. Nah, sorry I've misled you so many times, only leaving you with cryptic words. I'm sorry. Above Bloodborne, but not quite sold. You know, I posted on Reddit today because someone was saying, I don't understand why Wukong has the hype that it has, but it crushed even Elden Ring's numbers. And I was like, you know, Elden Ring was friendly enough for people to play it that it opened the doors for people to jump into another Souls game, whether they, you know, normally played it or not. Not a lot of people agreed with that, but like had that come out before Elden Ring, I don't think it would have nearly the hype that it did. But if I told you too much, then the path to a righteous future might be lost to us. I can't say more than this, but this will be the last time. It was nice to see you again. Yeah, I agree. It was such a good game that people were willing to go back and play the other ones and try similarities, even if only for a moment. You as well, Kururu. I agree. I played 5 and I loved 5, but the last Persona game I played before that was Persona 1. Now, I must fulfill my final task. I will protect all the people of Athene and open the path to their future. Elden Ring is definitely... It eased back at least the beginning difficulty a little bit to make it more inclusive, to let more people try it and enjoy it, right? I will succeed even if it costs me my life. That's what a person born into royalty is supposed to do. Goodbye, you two. I hope that the path we have chosen will lead us into a better future. I do want to play 1 and 2 on stream eventually. If we can defeat Kurianos and avert a future of destruction, I'm sure we will be reunited. I've heard a little bit about Metaphor, and people have been super excited about it. We got raided by Excellent XLs, a Dragon Quest X player, but he was playing Visions of Mana, and he was talking about how good that was. Have faith in Tuffymon, Q. We'll defeat Kuranos, Q. When you defeat Kuranos... Oh, in game? Yeah, you two are more than welcome to join me. Come and find me. I'll be waiting for you as long as it takes. I'll kick out my 2 DPS people, or I don't know, whatever jobs you want to bring. That was the Mareed who knows everything. Q. We will follow Mareed's lead and do what we must. Q. We're going to the royal city to activate the Eternal Ring. Q. I'm going to the Eternal Ring, so you know where I'm going to be if you want to meet me there. Nope. Yeah, I want that Castlevania collection, but I'm not dying to get it right now. I'll wait until it goes on sale at some point. It's not crazy expensive, especially when you figure it's roughly 5 games for 25 bucks. The giant device is spinning slowly. It is in good condition. The Eternal Ring is now executing... Executing? Uh-oh. The command to refine the power of time travel from the atmosphere. First, I'll order the Eternal Ring to give control to Mareed. Kururu. Something is wrong. There is Mareed wearing a wristlet, but the device remains silent. A seal has been placed. This is apparently the same kind of seal that was placed on the Maid Temple. I'll ask Quar to do it for me. I gotta run into the military section and come back. I've been playing Sandland a bunch on the side. Kind of makes me want to read the Sandland manga. See how similar the two are. This thing must have the velocity of the moon from Zelda. No, the meteorite is... There's still hope, Q. We have to activate the Eternal Ring before the barrier protecting the city is destroyed. You just gotta put a giant smiley face on that thing, right? That's the barrier that Q-Rex said protects the royal city. Boy, go get the king. Where are we supposed to run? Away from the city? We need guidance. What are we supposed to do to save our lives? At the very least, save my child. Look, it's King Quard. It sure did appear out of nowhere really quick, and then it just slowed to a crawl. These people can't... I know, they live by the book. Quard, you must unseal the Eternal Ring now. I know you can do it with the Time Seer's key. Quard! Stop that. I can't. There's no way. It's all over. Snap out of it, Quard. They're all watching. You're the king. You can't be seen dropping to your knees in front of your people. The Eternal Ring is the legacy of Retreus, the founding king. With it, we can overcome this crisis. But only the King of Athene can break the seal. We'll be waiting in front of the Eternal Ring. You must come if you are the King of Athene. Dragon Quest NPCs. I like the guy with the spear just looking like, what do you want me to do? Poke it? Go and activate the Eternal Ring. I will. I will. Let's see. I don't see any friends on, Hey! You are. Boop. So on another server, use the party command to move servers to... Yes. Oh! And Ken's already here. To party. Alright. Let me change my support party, because we need our healer. There we go. Level 130 Paladin. Very nice. Very nice. I thought maybe you were a armamentalist based on your outfit at first. All right. The giant device is spinning slowly, and you have no idea what will happen when you activate the Eternal Ring. You can do whatever you like. I have a priest with us. I'm not against more healing. I'm not against DPS. Either way, up to you. Just, and I'm sure you'll be something of appropriate level. That's all I ask. Um, are you fully prepared? Yes. That is fine by me. Tuffymon and Mareed waited patiently for Quard to come. In order to proceed with your party, all party members must be ready. Wait for party. Alright, Agrol buddy, welcome on in, my man. We will... Hope you had a lot of fun with Chrono Trigger. I'll do your trivia after this. I think there's a boss fight about to trigger. We got Crystal Time Gear and Ken Smee to join us. But I hope that you had a lot of fun in Chrono Trigger. I saw that you were pushing through the Zeal Kingdom. Happy Friday! Happy Friday, Agrol. I'm doing very well. We're pushing through steadily. Oh, it's King Quard! King Quard, guide us! Protect us from the meteorite! Quiet! Clear the way! We don't need any guidance to save us. Guidance will not save us now. We have the legacy of King Retrius, founder of the sacred Athene Kingdom. Hey, you know what? You tried, and you are getting close to the end. You are. You're probably 75% of the way now. In anticipation of today's crisis, my sister Mareed, who has mastered the arts of Retrius' legacy, will bring salvation to our land. You forgot about this fight. Oh, it's Princess Mareed! Princess Mareed has returned! We're about to go play some blitzball. That was a splendid bluff. A king has to give hope to his people. Lies and subterfuge are allowed for that, at least. My, well said. Then as king, you need to live up to the expectations of your people. I'm sorry, I have a cutscene while you guys are, like, sitting, staring at the blitzball entrance. Probably because Blitzball is one of those things that's split between people absolutely loved it and people absolutely abhorred it. The seal is broken, Q. Next, it's Mareed's turn. First, initiate synchronization between the device and the user to access the immense time travel energy stored in the Eternal Ring. Q. Just form the words in your head, and the wristlet will transfer your intentions to the Eternal Ring. Cute. Especially with recruiting people and leveling them up, Agrol. Most people didn't want to do that, and I think that's kind of why the card game took off way better, way easier. Okay, I'll give it a try. You better do it before the meteorite kills you. Essentially, Ken. With this giant sphere with the water, and it kind of reminds me of Blitzball, just on a smaller scale. Return to Xanarkin starts to slowly play in the background. Hey, what's happening to Mareed? Don't worry, once she synchronizes with the Eternal Ring, she'll be back to normal. Cute. I sense the presence of a new meddler. Aunt Maroon? Death to those who would hinder the coming of a silent future. He is. He is. Yeah, I wouldn't be standing there either. Where's Padre when you need him? You are all beings that must perish. No more distortions of time will be tolerated. Begone, new meddler. It's aiming for Mareed! Quard's trying, but boy is he slow. How do you jump that high, buddy? In the end, she's still only a substitute. Yeah! The wrongs of our ancestors who gave birth to the evil will now be severed by the hand of the next king. To correct the distortion of Athene, perish, Time Seer Box. Well, that wasn't looking very good for Quard. Game over. Oof. Damn you, blood of Athene, you dare to damage my vessel? Even if only a little? That's one of those falls that you can see that's nasty enough that you can feel the impact when he lands, you know? Cannot be helped. Let us withdraw, so I may discard this vessel and hasten the awakening of my true body. Wait with bated breath for the coming of the end. That's right. We got this. I mean, Quard definitely deserved it. Team Quest reported. Super armor. Forget you. Angry at Ken. Oh, I'm moving over. Oh! Oh! Ow! Over here standing in lava. Ow! 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 Stop hurting me! Oh! Ken just used his ultimate, it looked like. Paladin ultimate is 30 seconds of invincibility and provoke, which pretty awesome. Get out of here! No! Minus 15 seconds, but it stuns everything if it lands. Some things are immune to it. I don't know what everyone's special is, though. Enraged at me. Jump, Tuffy, jump! Armorgog and Ramdagog are defeated. Oh, something. Team quest done. Master Orb level increases. Oh, okay. I like how they all have like little mini cutscenes or whatever to show that you're using it. And I know the Thieves is a guaranteed stolen item. Attention of everyone in it. Boy, the troops are getting absolutely decimated. After this cutscene, Agro will be doing your question. I'm sorry. Big HP buff. Okay. You know, some of these guys will still be okay. That guy that's face down in the water, he's toast. The Royal Army seems to be struggling. Cute. Thank you, Agro. These things attacking the town are the same monsters that the supervisor was using, aren't they? That monster, it became confused when it heard me sing, didn't it? Maybe I can help the soldiers. Don't even think about doing something unnecessary. You'd only get in the way. Arg, where are those reinforcements? We can't protect the town at this rate. They can't help. They are bringing the wounded King Quard to the command center. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna live again. Captain, it's crushing me. Don't go, Shantae. Damn it. Stand back, sis. La 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 la. It's debilitating all of them, friend and foe alike. Go girl. My head is pounding. Oh. Do it. Do it. Take this, you damn monster. Oh, she tried. Can't just stand here and watch. Damn it. The guidelines have been updated. Mine would have said something about saving that little lady. When there are no guidelines, it's better to do nothing and keep quiet. The hell with it. From now on, I decide my own guidance, and today's agenda is to slay monsters. Leroy! And Kensme also has trivia. After the cutscene, we'll get to both of them. Q-roo-roo-roo-roo. The tide is turning, Q. Tuffymon, what's happening? This is no time to panic, Q. Marie, use the Eternal Ring to stop the meteorite from falling. Q. You can do it with a single thought, so give it a try. Q. One time I went to Video Games Live, and they had a WoW song in it, and I shouted out Leroy Jenkins. Or I shouted out Leroy, and someone else on the other side of the place shouted Jenkins. Amazing. It stopped completely. We've only delayed the meteorite, Q, but now it will take another 100 years for it to hit the ground. Q. Yeah, good girl. Tuffymon, Princess Marie, are you alright? His Majesty Quard would like to see you. Please come to the commander's office immediately. Alright. We should be at a safe moment now. Right? Make me go there myself? No, we're not quite there yet. Alright. I got our question ready, though. Quard! Oh no! Still more cutscene. Getting Ken's trivia question ready too. Marie, the meteorite. What about? Dude took 5 spears at point blank range. I think he's toast. But he saved your life. It's okay. The meteorite is gone. You don't have to worry anymore. I see. Then Athena's safe. Yes, it's over now. Athene has been saved. That's why. I forgive you, Quard. No matter how much hatred may be directed towards you, at the very least, I forgive you. He does not deserve it, no. Thank you, sister. I was so scared to tell you about Gurion Rush. I was shocked and saddened when I had heard what you had done. I wanted to hit you more than anything. But no matter what happens, I'm still your sister, Quard, and I can never truly hate you. I think at this moment she's willing to forgive him a little ahead of time because she knows he isn't gonna make it, you know? Does he deserve that still? I don't think so, but at least he'll die with a smile on his face, maybe. Marie, Athene is in your hands now. Oh, a hit isn't good enough either. I'm sorry for leaving you all alone. Hey. You don't get to try and skip the cutscenes. Hey, congrats, Wingman. Literally made genocide machines. He did. He did. No, we have trivia after the cutscene, Wingman. We have 2 trivia. Master Quard! You're pathetic, D'Angie. How can you be crying when Lady Marie is holding back? Alright, we got 3 trivia questions. Let me pull out another card. We'll go in order. Once we see Quard's actual passing. Technically, they said it in the cutscene. There's gonna be 5 questions total, so quintuple crown. They've only saved Athene for 100 years. What is it, Crystal? That's fine. I don't know what your request is yet. Princess Marie, please don't think me callous for having to say this. With the meteorite still over the royal city, the Athene kingdom is on the brink of extinction, and with the loss of the king, you want me to cover up Quard's death? Think it would be better to keep it quiet. Well, you could redeem the 500-point one right now too, huh? It quiet, at least until a new king is selected. I understand. After everything is resolved, I will inform the public of Quard's death. Until then, Quard's death will remain a secret between those who are present. Use the cube to go to the Maid Temple. Okay, I can do that. And then we got a 500-point question. Alright, we got trivia on top of trivia, on top of trivia, on top of trivia. Let's go, Tuffy. We still have work to do. I know, right? Why can't we have a queen? Trivia Bonanza. Sunday. Close. It is technically Saturday where I'm at. We're finally going to the Time Labyrinth, right? Q-Rex has given me the knowledge to do so. Q-Ruru, just a little. Just wait a little while. It'll be quick. Marie, are you sad? Q? I mean, he may have been terrible, but it was still a group of trivia is called a Jeopardy, I think. You're grieving the same as I did when Q-Rex died, or perhaps much more deeply. Q? I'll give you chocolate. Q? It will cheer you up. Q? What an emotion. What an emotion. He has learned. Thank you, Q-Ruru. I'm alright now, so please, continue. Got it, Q. It seems like the only way to enter the time labyrinth is to make some adjustments to the Athenial cube. Both of you hold out of your cubes. I'll get them set up right away. Q. This is quite the cutscene for not even being the end of Time Ring, Time Prison. It worked, Q. The entrance to the Time Labyrinth has been added as a location in the Athenial Cube. At the Maid Temple, at the Maid Temple. Alright. Let's go to the Time Labyrinth so we can rescue Aunt Marone and defeat Kuranos. Tuffymon and Mareed left the Royal Army Ward. Team quest done. Who's doing all these team quests? Dookie must be online. Alright. Was asked to go here first. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't lead into a cutscene. Hey girl, you're still there, right? No. Okay. I can leave it on this for a moment. We'll knock out a couple of these. I'm sorry, I went to the wrong place. Question, hard question. Who composed the soundtrack for the game Vivi Vivi Vivi? Who composed the soundtrack for the game Vivi Vivi Vivi? I could make this much easier by giving you the 4 choices it gives. No. Yes, like Crystal has. I'll do it one more time since Ken thinks he knows it. Who composed the soundtrack for the game Vivi Vivi Vivi? Maybe there's an actual way to say the 6 V's. I don't know. Alright. It's not coming to you. Well, that's okay. It's okay, Ken. A-Girl got it right. It is Magnus Plason, or however you wish to do the accent over the A. So I'm sure A-Girl has already taken his points back. Moving on to the next questions. There's 2 on this card. By all means, jump in if you know it. In which year was popular game Snake first made available on the Nokia phone, specifically on the Nokia 6110? In which year was popular game Snake first made available on Nokia phones, specifically on the Nokia 6110? Question number 2. Originally named Jumpman. This looks like a game of The Price is Right. Originally named Jumpman, in which 1981 game did Mario first appear? Originally named Jumpman, in which 1981 game did Mario first appear? The answer to the first question, Donkey Kong, is 1998. I'm actually shocked. You guys all danced around that number. And the second question is Donkey Kong. So, 50-50 for everybody on that one. Moving to the next question. Eddie Riggs. Every year but the right one, I know, huh? What's also funny is nobody duplicated. They all went and took their own. Eddie Riggs, the protagonist of the 2009 game Brutal Legend, is voiced by which American actor and musician? Eddie Riggs, the protagonist of the 2009 game Brutal Legend, is voiced by which American actor and musician? And question 2. How many rows of aliens appear in a wave of space invaders? How many rows of aliens appear in a wave of space invaders? Question 1 again. Eddie Riggs, the protagonist of the 2009 game Brutal Legend, is voiced by which American actor and musician? Alright, the answer to number 1 is Jack Black, so congratulations to everyone. The the answer to number 2, I think everybody got columns mixed with rows. The answer is 5. 5. Again, 50%. Wingman, you need to get this one right, or you're under half, right? In Donkey Kong Country, for the SNES, a second player could join in as your sidekick. Their name was... I know, I have to think for a second. I'm like, Rose, what? In Donkey Kong Country, for the SNES, a second player could join in as your sidekick named... Funky Kong. I know you're being silly on that. The answer is Diddy Kong. So, congratulations. I think Agrol was the only one to be above 50% though, since he got the hard question correct. So let's give him his points back on that one. He already took his points. Got it. Agrol's like, I ain't playing around. Give me my points. Alright. Shocker. Hey, but he still got some wrong, and you saw it. You could scroll up and see that Eggroll also got some wrong, which is rare. You're saving up, but you dropped 2K on a question that would put you back 2K if you got it wrong. Alright. Let me get out of this cutscene so I can teleport to the correct location. We're almost at the labyrinth. I wonder if Uncle Padre made it there safely. to knock us off his scent. Hope he didn't challenge Kuranos to a fight all by himself. You know, I don't think I played the third one. I can't think of the baby's name. If that man can defeat Kuranos, then we can only hope. Q. Soon we'll be through the corridor. Q. The Time Labyrinth, located inside the space-time rift. I've never been there before. Q. Kitty call. Kuranos might be there, waiting for us as soon as we get there. Q. Let's go in with our heads held high. Let's hope that we don't have anything when we first get there. Since I was a dumb butt. Here it is, Q. This is the Time Labyrinth. This scenery looks familiar. Q. It is right. You just looked it up. Wow. Oh no, Q. Mareed isn't here. Q. How did this happen? I'm going to scour Q-Rex's knowledge a little bit. It seems that the Time Labyrinth is governed by a special law that changes the structure depending on the state of each person's heart. I guess because her heart is a little in flux because of her brother. Mareed must have arrived at a different place than here. I'm sure we'll be able to meet up as we explore. Q. Alright, stop. Stop. I don't want to go further. I thought this place looked familiar. It's the old Athene Royal Palace. Q. Kuranos must have brought the Athene Royal Palace into the space-time rift to use it as its own personal citadel. Q. We can't start if we stand still. Let's head inside and keep an eye out for Mareed as we go. Q. Alright, let us Athene cube to the correct location. Where, you know, half of my party is waiting for me. Crystal wants some trivia. Okay, okay. I see my party members. Once we get to the top of the temple. Okay, I've pulled the card, but we'll do it when we get to the top. You want to go kill some birds? There must be something special. Deep down inside, Agrel's like, I've heard these questions before. I got them right the first time around. Oh, it was just in general. The questions... You missed 2. Oh, out of the entire deck, there's like 10 cards you missed. There's not a whole lot. Well, some talons. Okay. Oh, wow, it actually changed the world. Look at that in the background. You can see that the meteorite hit the city, but it's still there. Thought it was supposed to go back 100 years. Well, that's still an awesome view. Let me get the tree out of my way. What's funnier is you can do this before you stop the meteorite. I wonder if you looked, if you could have seen it like in the distance. All right, here's Crystal's questions. Here we go. In the 2011 video game Bastion, from which group of people is Zolf an ambassador? Anywhere on the continent? That's awesome. I love that they add in stuff like this. In the 2011 video game Bastion, from which group of people is Zolf an ambassador? Jacqueline Nadia was the main antagonist in which iconic 1996 action platformer? I can tell you it's not a traditional race. It would have to be something you played the game to know what that race is. Jacqueline Natla was the main antagonist in which iconic 1996 action platformer? Fear Effect? Tomb Raider? The answer to the first one is called the Ura. The Ura. Well, you dipped below 50% because your second one is wrong, so... Alright, the answer, action platformer, 1996. The answer would be Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. Thank you for the redeem. Clock Tower random guess. Gonna try and finish this tonight. If we finish it, I'll throw in some hard questions just cause. I think we go to the place now, right? Not an action. I totally understand that, Ken. I probably would have just thrown out Tomb Raider just because of the year. Wanted to show the funny world is ending now, do side quest moment. I love that when a game's like, oh wait, you need to stop it? I really needed to go save this woman's dog first. That's one of the things in RPGs, right? They're really guilty of that one. Oh. Hello. Am I the ogre you're looking for? I talk to them, but they don't answer. I think I've seen something like this before. Candlestick, drag marks. If you look closely, I'd like to move it. I would like to move it. Oh my gosh, the fireplace interior now opens to the left and right, and you could proceed to the back. Is this some sort of time paradox that myself saw these happen and now understands? I hope that I didn't actually have to click anything. Multicolored pencils you got at the school fairs. Explore the time labyrinth. Alright, so we have... I almost feel certain there is treasure. Didn't find anything. Well, then I ain't going right. You know, I never had any of those cool multicolored pencils, but I did get one of those, like, those pens where you could push down and change the color, so you could have, like, 4 pens in one. Tuffymon, is that you? You can see me, can't you? Apparently, you're real. As you may have already guessed, the doors in this labyrinthian Athene royal palace can lead to completely different places. Well, that's not good. Even to the past and the future. Haven't you seen yourself in another time? That... It's just raising the bar on version 4 more and more, seeing all that. Still, I'm impressed. I never expected you to follow me all the way here to the time labyrinth. Kururu, as I recall, the equal of Kuranos. Born of Curex, friend of our founder, Retrius. Chrono-triggered time travel shenanigans. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Was it thanks to you that they made it this far? It's really inconvenient that you life forms can't communicate information efficiently without letters and words. I have no choice. I'll beam it directly into your head. Cute. Don't blow his head off. Sent the photo you took when you were first going through version 4. And we got another trivia set. Even Wingman can get back to 50% if he gets both of these correct. I will take a look of that. I can actually take a look real quick right now. Zoomed out before we stopped the meteorite and I took pics. I only kept this one. That's awesome. So you inherited the power of Curex and were separated from Mareed when you arrived here with her. Right? Kururu, he's all about efficiency. If we keep going, we'll eventually meet up. Although, for as much efficiency as he is about, he has teleported us to the wrong area multiple times. And I am sure we will spy on opportunity to rescue Marone. As for Kuranos, you remember there is the Timeseer Temple under the Royal Palace, yes? He is based in the innermost part of it. Now that Kuranos has taken in the power of the 4 Hexabeasts, he should be waiting patiently at the Timeseer altar to emerge from his cocoon. I'm excited to see what this super demon looks like. The ultimate body hatches and falls into his hands. It will be the end of the world without a doubt. We must destroy Kuranos before that happens. If we continue on, we may be sent to another place. Still, if we keep moving forward toward the same goal, our paths will converge once more. Let's go, Tuffymon. Alright, new set of questions. Question number 1. And these two fell asleep right in front of me. Tuffy took too long. Question number 1. In the game series of the same name, what does the acronym FEAR stand for? In the game series... Oh no! I thought those were actual chairs. They're an emote. That's even cooler. In the game series of the same name, what does the acronym FEAR stand for? I imagine my character saying, "You got knocked the heck out." Freaking elephants are ruthless. Yes, Sword Saint, fear. First encounter assault recon. First encounter assault. You like Ken's answer. Alright, and question number 2. Who is the main protagonist of the Metroid series? Who is the main protagonist of the Metroid series? I like how Ken jumped in and did the same. No, wait, the baby. My biscuit. It's obviously Metroid. Alright, the first one is First Encounter Assault Recon. So congratulations to Eggroll and Sword Saint. And the second one is Samus Aran. So obviously Samus is good enough to be Biscuit. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Poor Arusu. I like how Ken's boar came over right next to her too. Like, hey, are you okay? My biscuit. Alright. We definitely jumped forward. I lost Padre right away, but if we keep going like he said, maybe one day we'll meet up with him. Okay. Alright. Is there anything to touch in here? Doesn't seem like it. Forward we go. My biscuit. I love when he likes to rub his head on stuff and he'll knock something over and it'll spook the heck out of him, but he doesn't run away. And he's like, you can see how frightened he is. And I'm like, buddy, you did it. You made the spook. Yeah. Anything down there? We got some pots. Maybe. I haven't checked a pot in forever. 2 gold! Holy moly, I'm rich. And a nothing. Alright. Beams of light. While looking cool, we cannot cross. Alright, my buddy Biscuit. Yeah, just good boy. Oh no! Well, that was a cool scene. I am sad that he went. There's no end to them. QQ? Faris! This is the Athene Royal Palace of the past. Q, looks like we've wandered into another timeline again. Don't, Tuffymon, that power is... Biscuit, what are you doing? Oh! It seems they can't see or hear us. Q? What is this? What's happening to the young mistress? Their fear is causing their time travel power to go out of control. Ah! Now that this has happened, it's too late. Yeah, Biscuit showing his tummy for everyone. Biscuit, yeah. Where is the young mistress? I don't know, but we still have a chance to chase after them. If we follow the trail of that child's time travel, we should be able to reach a time not too far off from theirs. Then I'll go with you. Let's go after the young mistress at once. Impossible. A terrible curse will afflict anyone who tries to time travel without that power. Could never look my lord in the eye if I were to abandon both Lady Marone and the young mistress like this. What, Biscuit? Not the baby. I understand. Let me trace the trajectory of Tuffymon. Lady Marone, what is this? I thought we were going together. I don't have the power to send two humans through time. I'm sorry, Ferris. Please protect my child. Protect Tuffymon. Lady Marone. So that's what happened. She was so weak she got possessed right here. Oh, what have I done? Tuffymon, this all happened in the past. Cute. You can't speak to her. You can't touch her. You can only keep moving forward. Cute. I'm loving how all of these little links and ends are coming back to us. I don't think there's anything over. Oh, I guess this might be my bedroom. Oh, bookshelf. Got it. My V4 outfit. The book is called Checkmate. Towards the strongest move, it looked like an introduction to chess. As I was turning the pages, I found a letter stuck in the book. Please read it and try to beat me at chess once in a while. And that's what led to... Wait, what? Ken, but you okay? Did you see that? Ken turned and he was on the other side of the bookshelf for a moment. He got eaten by the wall. Oh. I like that they're showing us a lot of these areas, but some of the rooms don't feel necessary, since they're not even putting items and stuff anywhere. Like, you're not even giving me books to read for lore. Am I gonna appear on the other side? Coming down the stairs? We don't have any... You're not gonna fool me, right? Okay. The castle is a mimic. Ken over here ran through the bars again. Ken, are you okay? The Bad Rocks. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Still no goal board. Forgot this place. Da-da-da-da-da. That brings us its blessings. Would you like to turn the sign around? I would. Meow. Wait a second. No? Yes? Oh! No, wrong button. Wait. It says LT. Oh, LT. I'm like, stupid umbrella, you're getting in my way. That's really cool. I'm loving the little details like that. Is this temple the only place we have? Dun, 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 dun. No, we have some bosses coming up. That was really cool. I'm loving the little details of that, like seeing yourself before you see the moment. Yeah, Tuffy, man. Thank goodness, I thought I'd never see you again. We were separated by an unexpected accident. Cute. I apologize for not seeing it coming. Cute. It's fine, I'm just glad I found you two. We met Padre on the way here, but we got separated as well. Cute. I see, so it seems that in this labyrinth everyone has to go their own way to proceed. I wandered through many different places before I came here. Not just different places, but different times. I even met Tuffymon in a situation I don't remember happening. I wonder what that was. It was probably the future. Cute. The future? You mean it has something... It was something I will eventually do? There's no point in worrying about the future right now. Cute. All we can do now is keep going toward the temple where Kuranos is. Cute. Yes, this is no time to worry about the little things. Let's keep moving forward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gosh, Tuffy, you just take forever, man. What? Those both look like dances I've never seen before. Unless different races dance differently, which I don't think is the case. I should have the... I don't know, it doesn't look familiar. I definitely don't have the one you're doing. Yeah, which one is the one Ken's doing? Because I'll check. This is the spaceship of Pukulipu and his friends who came here a while ago. There's no sign of Marine. I've lost again. Well, all we can do now is keep going, believing that we can meet up with them. We'll get through this for now. If I don't have it... I did the Linja Tower questline. I had to do each tower, go back to the person, and they ran out of quests, unless there's a new quest that they gave later. Fire Friendship. That doesn't sound like anything I have. Yeah. I'll have to go back to the tower and see if yeah, there might be another. Hey, look, there's me. Oh, I guess I should push the button for me. You sped it up. Oh, wait, let's... We'll just fail this. Oh. Okay. About command. About emergency stop command. I watch out for the ceiling crane. Ceiling crane? Oh. Left, down, right, up. Okay. Left. Down. Oh no! I goobered that one up. Left. Down. Right. Up. Emergency stop command has been entered. Look at that, I saved myself. The crusher stopped. I think that's more than just a crusher. That thing was going to pulverize. I was going to be gibbed into bits. I'm super thrilled that they are actually showing us what these little tidbits we wouldn't have gotten otherwise, right? Like most games wouldn't have even bothered to go back through it. Tafimon, it is you, right? Ah, thank goodness, you're not a mirage. I never thought I'd see you in a place like this. But what is this place? Been wandering around this building for a long time now, but no matter how far I go, I can't get out. I'll answer that. Q. Q-Ruru. I see, so you've been using my cube. Tuffymon and I have come here to the Time Labyrinth to prevent the world's destruction. Q. You've gotten involved in something so huge again, haven't you? We just recently had a very bad experience in Nadragand. For Asbarimon, it's right after we parted ways in Nadragand, but for Tuffymon, it's been since we parted ways in the Urbia Empire. Q. Oh, is that so, huh? Does that mean that Kiruru was in Urbia at that time? Sounds fishy. Why didn't you show yourself to me? When I was in Urbia, as Barrymon had not yet met me, Q. I didn't want to give you unnecessary information. You sound so proud of yourself, but you were just dozing off again, weren't you? This conversation takes me back. Yeah, I made her as tiny as possible. Since she was to be my little sibling, I wanted her tiny. But it makes it funny whenever I see her. If a trusted person is there for my sister in my place, then I'm relieved. Preventing the destruction of the world, huh? Let me help you. I've always been such a bother, so I'm glad I can finally use my alchemy skills to help you out. What? Already? Not again? Not now! Not when I finally got to see you again. Don't forget, okay? No matter how much time passes, no matter what happens in the future, I'll always be by your side. They're gone, Kuru. As Barrymon just can't stand still, can they? Let's get it together and move on. Q. I made my human form to look like, Deborah. Ah, what? Ken. Ah, I almost touched the pot. I was like, there might be 2 gold coins there. I made mine look like Deborah from, Dragon Quest V. You know, as much as I could. Well, I saw the slime first, so I was like, "Oh look, there's a pot. Let me go get my 2 gold." That is not a pot. Crystal going all Dark Souls on me. I'm gonna turn around and she'll backstab me. It's the Galapagod. It's the horse before the horse. Tuffymon? Apparently you can see me. Not a phantom of the past, but the real Tuffymon here in the Time Labyrinth. I don't recognize this village. What about you? Tuffymon explained to Padre that this was the village where the descendants of Athene's people lived. A village of Athene's descendants. So this is it. But I see no floating islands or streetlights in sight. The kingdom's pride and joy, its advanced alchemy, has been lost. So I am the Tuffymon. Tuffymon? What? Why is my daughter here? My father is the luminary? Galapagod, what is the matter? A baby? What in the world? Don't eat it. No, no, don't eat. Baby bad. Oh, there. Don't cry. Are you here all on your lonesome? Granny's here with you. Oh, embroidery on your clothes. Tuffymon, is this your name? Dada. Tuffymon, are there any other clues? Could this be the crest of the ancient Athene kingdom? That radiance that enveloped you. They say that the people of ancient Athene were able to use a mysterious art. Could it be you? I don't know the truth, but one thing's for certain. You're a gift from Galapagod. Galapagod bestowed us with this child. I will raise them to be a fine member of this village. That's right, it would be better for you to live with the one couple that wanted a child, rather than living with an old woman like me. You may have a younger brother or sister in the future. I think it'd be best for you to live with a more lively family. What is this age where my child ended up? If you're looking for your daughter, then don't bother. She's right in front of you. Cute. Although the biological duration is more advanced, Tuffymon and the baby that emerged in this time is undoubtedly the same person from a different time. Cute. Right? That baby from before, was it really you? Alright, my dad's gonna die by the end of this now. Yeah, excuse me, you're touching me inappropriately right now. I knew it was you. You're not red and horny, not a human. I mean, I like that he sees the inner me, but I'm still there, so he's touching like my hips or whatever right now. The Tuffymon in my memories was always a baby. I had no idea how much you had grown. Alright, just one. No. Well, that is... How about a handshake to commemorate this father-daughter reunion? No need to force yourself, Q. Time will solve all familial issues. Kiranos, however, won't wait. Q? But he was able to discern it. It was actually very, adorably awkward. You're right. Now all I have to do is save my wife and destroy the Time Seer box. Marone must be waiting for us up ahead. Now we move forward, Tuffymon. Like, I'm loving the little bits of information that we get. You know? It's been a question for a while. Time Labyrinth is a place where things are not always as they seem. Well, what I seem is to see a teleport right here. Are we still without treasure? We are still without treasure. Is Ken in timeout? Is he... Did he... Oh! Or... Crystal walks through the wall. No, it's an evil Ken. I sense a disturbance through the door. I don't know what will happen if we go in. Are you fully prepared? I am. In order to proceed, your party has gathered. How much do we have left after this? Okay, we have a boss, one more cutscene, and then the temple of eternity. Doppelganger Ken has arrived. Nice, everyone showed up at the right time. Ah, Tuffymon and Uncle, it's good to see you both again. This way and keep your heads down. Boss fight. You came at a good time. Do you see Marone in the plaza? I brought the butterfly charm you used on me to help rescue Marone. I will save her. First, I'd like to get close enough without her noticing, but I'm going to need your help. Tell us what to do, Uncle. That's what we're here for, after all. This could be fun. I need you to act as a decoy. Provoke Marone and keep her attention while I use the butterfly charm. I love that boomerang. That wasn't a very good throw. Been waiting, meddler of time. It was foolish of you to come to the Time Labyrinth, dominion of Kuranos, and think you will leave this place alive. O souls of the defiled, trapped in the gold kettle. Kuranos commands you, rise from your long slumber. What are you doing? Phantom of the Opera. Sure, I get all the crummy gigs and he gets to save her. Are you two okay? Tuffymon. Serious? Hey, Ruru. Ruru. Oi, if it isn't Tuffymon, I missed you, buddy. It's me, Bandindo. We spent the night together in the same prison cell the day before I was executed. Now, buddy, join me as we journey forth to Kuranos' pure world. Uh-oh. Hey. You look a little different. Golden Bandindo. But first, we must get rid of those who would oppose Lord Kuranos. My brother's trapped in the golden kettle. Now is the time to light the beacon of your liberation. Are they trying to get in Uncle Padre's way? Tuffymon, we have to protect them from this swarm of monsters. The pillar of light that surrounds Padre and Marone is destroyed. You will be defeated. Defeat Golden Bandindo while protecting it. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a little bit different in a fight that we've never had before. I feel like I'm fighting aliens. Get out of here, Gold Lion. Oh, they keep respawning. I see. Starburst throw! You think your money hurts me? Ooh. It is a cool different fight. Received a treasure. We did it, Tuffymon. Now both Uncle Padre and Aunt Marone are safe. I know. I know. You need drink? Here. I'll bring it to you. Thank you both for your help. Thanks to you, I was able to get Marone out. Thank goodness. Now she'll be back to being the sweet aunt she used to be. Chased the butterfly through Marone's memories and broke Kuranos' hold on her. When she wakes up, she'll be back to normal. But we must deal with Kuranos as soon as possible. We can't afford to wait for her to wake up. That's right, Q. The longer we wait, the more likely Kuranos will get the ultimate body. Q. But we can't leave Tuffymon's mother behind either. I'll take Aunt Marone out of this place. Uncle Padre and Tuffymon should go on and take down Kuranos. As soon as she's in a safe place, I'll be right behind you. No, you don't have to come back. Let us settle things with Kuranos. No way. No, you're right. My presence would only slow you down. But I realize now that there are things only I can do. Is that good? With this cube that Quard entrusted me with, I should now be able to reach the time period I'm aiming for. Are you not happy in my town? Did I not get you enough cats? Where are you gonna go? Marie, are you thinking of embarking on a long, long journey? Q? Tuffymon, until now you'd been guided by me, even when you weren't aware of it. In the prison of the Athene Royal Palace, and in the Grand Zador Kingdom 1,000 years ago, I was in the form of a black cat. But we've seen her go from cat form to human. So she lived with herself for years? Whatever obstacles you face, I will guide you so that you will always be able to reach this moment. In this time labyrinth, I have had a glimpse of what's to come and what I must do. Marie, you are much stronger than I thought. Take care of Marone for me. We will defeat Kuranos and protect the future of Estolia. I'd have to prank myself in that case. I hope that the path Marie has chosen will lead to a better future. Cute. She ate cat food. I don't know. We don't know that for a fact. We don't know that for a fact. My cats, they'll eat some human food like chicken. So maybe being a high-class noble, she might have gotten the good stuff. She definitely had cat food. Tuffymon, I'm sure the next time we meet will be at Dominius Mansion before the crash, the day we first met. I look forward to seeing you again. She got that fancy feast. Let's hurry onward, too. Alright, how much is there? We'll do a party of 5. Okay. This next place doesn't look that big. Gold Nuglet. Oh. I looked up and saw the two of you in a fancy pose right before I hit the teleporter. You guys silly. You know what have topped it off? If it was timed just right that you had Golden Body active. Oh, I hear Biscuit running on the wheel. You don't have... Oh, no. I actually just got the pose just recently. No! Ken's throwing me everywhere. It's an elevator that leads up to the Timeless Temple. Wait, yes? No? No? What? I'm gonna screenshot that and put that on the Discord later. Maybe they can fix that. All of your party members must be ready. Yeah, but it shouldn't say yes, no. It should be... I think I hit the right one. Well, we'll find out in just a moment. When I was a puppet for Kuranos, this was still the Time Seer temple. His doing, no doubt. He's probably tampering with the temple to impede our progress. You have more options. Oh. Okay. Future Tuffy will know what button to push later. Don't get weird on me, Padre. Don't do it. Don't get weird on me. The lady who picked you up in Athene village said she would leave you with a couple she knew. What kind of people are they? Are they still alive? Tuffymon told Padre about their parents in Athene village. It was all Japanese. Oh no. You must have been raised by fine people. I can see that in who you are now. Cannot thank them enough. But to be honest, I wanted to spend that time with you by your side as you grew up. I'm sure Marone would feel the same way. Oh, does Marone know you are her daughter? When all of this is over, let's go see Marone together. I'm sure she'd be surprised to hear that her missing husband has returned with a grown daughter. It is the duty of those born into royalty to sever the ties between the Athene kingdom and Curanos. My brother, Dominius's dependence on time seeing allowed Curanos to take advantage of him. I, being the puppet of Curanos, helped him in his schemes. And with these hands I killed my own brother. Well, your brother did deserve it. It is a sin that can never be atoned for. That is why I must strike down Curanos, even if it costs me my life. You too have thrown yourself into this battle to shape your own destiny and the future of the world, haven't you? I've only saved the world at least 3 times. I don't want you involved, but that's just me being selfish. I was going to end it all myself, but now that you're here, I don't have a choice. I'm a sad excuse of a father, but please help me, Tuffymon. I need your strength. Yeah, I could understand that. I feel that. I don't feel like he's a sad excuse of a father, because while he was possessed, first of all, he didn't know that you were, anything, but you were like literal tiny baby. He didn't like leave you because he wanted to. Stab him, zing him, stab him again. I like Ken's train of thought. Oh, you guys are dancing and I like it. Do we have... We do have some treasure. Since I zoned in, you guys are synced up on my screen. Your party has gathered. Hey, Padre's a part of our party. Let's go! Oh, we're fighting the heroes in the Royal Maze. But we're not in the Royal Maze. Ouch. Yeah, get them quad 9s. Yeah, we got all our HP and stuff back. Party has gathered. Well, there's one of our treasure chests. Boop. Boop. A Yggdrasil Dew. Man, that's high class. Oh, hello. It's Ogre 9000. Oh, well. I am known for my naps. Priest, I'd appreciate it if you healed yourself. Assassinated. I like this. No playing around. We're going straight from one boss to the, or mini boss to the next. I'm loving it. Hey, there's our other chest. Ah. Oh. How do you talk to him? No worries. Hey! A Yggdrasil dew and 100,000 gold? Man! Buddy, you aren't even in the same league as the other stuff that we fought. Huh. My priest almost took a nap. Oh, I took a nap. I had all my buffs up. Making sure he wasn't going to move. Oh, I must have accidentally followed Ken when I did that. Slain swordsman. Boy, they really had to rub the salt in on that one, huh? He parried all 3 of my attacks? Everyone's taking naps. Oh, He died. I was like, is it my turn? Did I die next? Oh, he has a white name there. That was definitely Ferris. It's hard to turn on someone you care about, even if you know it's not real. That's just like Kuranos. No matter how he tries, we will crush his ambitions. How many more do we have? This is the last one before the final boss, it looks like. Unless I read it wrong. Your party has gathered. My biscuit! My buddy! Why do you have to do that now? Do I need to scoop you? Do I need to scoop? Come on. Come on. You gotta lay down. No, it missed. Alright, time to blow you up. Boom! Ken defeated the Wicked Ruler. Wait. Oh. Good. In order to proceed, everyone must be ready. Your party has gathered. Yeah, Biscuit. My good boy. This is your spot, huh? Get ready for this. Uh-oh. Should I use some food? Should I get my extra 10 attack and 15 HP? Yeah, my biscuit. My biscuit. Okay, you need to be scooped. You're in the way. You're in the way, buddy. Okay, that works too. We should be fine. Well, there's one way to find out, right? The Time Seer box. Then Kuranos is in there. You have come, meddlers of time. Soon have the ultimate body, and I will wipe out all of the imperfect life forms that infest the world. I won't let you. You will perish before you were born. What form of perfect cell will we have this time? Such an attack won't even scratch me. With this body, I will have my revenge. Being forced to gaze through time again and again. I've seen the ugliness and wickedness of you humans many times. This is like like, Cell merged with Frieza or something, and they got fat. What a flawed and inert existence I have been forced to serve. But in my despair, I found enlightenment. I see a Kyogre? Imperfect creatures are nothing more than a blight on the world, creating noise. That is why they must be exterminated. Bending the kings of generations past was simple. All I had to do was instill bits of doubt with my prophecies. And that time traveler who was indispensable to fulfilling my wish was you, Padre. I used that fool Dominius to corrupt you. Silence. It's Kyogre! We're in the Pokemon world, apparently. The effects on that sword were really cool, Crystal. Thus, I have reached my ultimate goal. All that remains is to wipe out all imperfect life in the world and to exist alone as a perfect life form. Meddlers of time, offer up your lives in tribute to my perfection. Enough, you cursed, misshapen monster. I will not let you dictate the future of this world. Let's go. Tuffymon. I'm thinking of whatever Pokemon Ruby is, the one that is on the front cover. I'm probably thinking of the wrong one. Kuranos, Beast of Time. There's gotta be another form. This music isn't epic enough. Kyogre Sapphire. Oh, I named the wrong one then. Shows my Pokemon ignorance. I'm sorry. This dude is in for a wild ride. Ooh. Doom Meteor. Maybe I should move. Reactor Flare. Like that can't be it, right? I didn't get experience. Seems you're the one this world doesn't need. Tuffymon, it was only with your help that I was able to achieve my goal. Thank you. Tuffymon, something's not right here. Q? Kuranos has indeed ceased living, Q. However, I'm unable to confirm the termination of its existence. Q. Hmm? Well, that is quite the change. What is going on? You turned back time to pre-hatching state. Q. Know this, imperfect lifeforms. My perfection lies in the fact that I can start over again and again, even in defeat. And each time I do, I grow stronger and ever closer to true perfection. That sword is really cool. You who have the power to travel through time have been a good tool to push me to new heights, but that is no longer the case. Be forever trapped within the labyrinth of time. I shall destroy the civilization of Eshtoli and create a pure world, free of noise and free of all perfection. Uh-oh. Ken knows what he's about to go do. With this, I've become a god who rules over time and space. It's like a Scooby-Doo scene. The ability to buy it both ways is really awesome though, Crystal. This is a space where time is compressed. Cute. Time flows at a different speed here than in the outside world. Cute. The longer we stay here, the faster time will pass in the outside world. Cute. We have the power to travel through time. Wherever we are, we can get out. So that's not the case for all things off the bazaar? I mean, the paid shop? Most stuff isn't tradable? It seems that the power of time travel itself is not blocked. It's just not easy to get out. Huh. According to Q-Rex's knowledge, one can escape from compressed time by using the power of time travel to create a rift in the space-time continuum. Q? Oh. In that case, you better start showing me how to make that rift right away. I'll teach Tuffymon as well. Q. No, that's not necessary. I'll do it. I bet whoever does it has to stay behind, huh? Hmm. By the way, Tuffymon, you still haven't called me that yet. Can you call me Dad? I'm so happy, Tuffymon. One of my wishes came true. The day my child would call me Dad. I can't tell you how much I longed for that when you were still a baby. I thought about doing the ... but it might have actually advanced it here. I don't know. Go on! Tuffymon, defeat Kuranos. take care of Marone for me. I knew it! I knew it! You son of a gun! A space-time rift can only be maintained by the constant release of time travel power from the side it was opened on. Q. No biscuit. In other words, the only way to escape the compressed time was one of us to stay behind. Q. When Padre learned of this first, he immediately chose to let Tuffymon go. I must say that this was a good decision. Q. What a way to go. I sense Kiranos' presence in the present day. Q. Only you can carry on Padre's will, Tuffymon. Let's go defeat Kiranos. Q. I know. He's just trapped in a rift for... I mean, things like hunger and thirst exist, right? He's not going to stay there for long. Boy, Athene got rocked pretty quickly. Q, 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 Q. What is this? I know we traveled to present day, to Tuffymon's time. Q. Everything is dead, Q. Noah, not a single sign of life anywhere. Q. Tuffymon and I are the only ones alive here, Q. Could it be that this is a future of destruction we've been trying to prevent? We spent only a few minutes in compressed time, but in the real world it seems like months have passed. Meanwhile, Kiranos has destroyed Ashtolia just as he said he would. Q. My silence has been broken. $5,000 would be... Jeez. The meddler of time, what a vindictive fool you are. Pursuing me through time for the sake of vengeance? To appear before me after the world has been reduced to ruin is pointless. No matter, I shall destroy you all the same. What does this perfect being look like? Doomsday View. Oh. It's Perfect Cell Kratos. This is the ultimate form. I understand, Ken. I appreciate you sticking through the end of this. The one who destroyed the world. I am Kiranos, god of time, conqueror of eternity. You are powerless, like all who came before you. I shall strike you down, and all shall be silent once more. Thankfully, this is the last thing, right? What do you mean, Ken? It's not 11:20 right now? Kneel before me and be erased from time itself. Ooh. Let's just do a punch out to start with. Boom! Wait! Protected by winged light? Rude? Magic barrier! Cute! Outlook of the End. Oh man, that HP is very sexy there, Ken. I see that he's helping. We're joined by the lovely Praline. It's showing Outlook of the End on my side. Maybe that's the difference between like the first time and oh, I was nowhere near that laser. Kyranos, ruler of time. Oh. This is just like Tales of games. Oh. Our priest just absolutely ate it. Crystal, no! I won't let you do what you want, Q. Time for time to start moving again. I lost all my buffs during that? That's rude. Get ready for Cat Jam. Oh. I'm sorry. I saw that. That looked like that was painful. Time, blow them away. Kazing! My HP doesn't know what to do yet. Dang. Ken's over here going beast mode. Do not challenge a god, know your place. Oh, come on. Come on, get up. Oh! Kyranos, ruler of time, is defeated. GG's. 8 minutes. That was a cool fight. I don't think it was as hard as version 3's boss though. Thank you. Took us like 5 attempts. He had the power to make anyone die when he felt like it, though, for sure. That was normal. He just level 100. Oh, I could see why it took that many tries then, for sure. Q, 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 Q. He's trying to revive himself by rewinding time again, Q. I will intervene and prevent Kyranos from manipulating time. It won't last, Q. We must finish off Kyranos while we still can. Q. With the blade imbued with time travel power, we can destroy Kyranos' core, the source of his power. Q. Tuffymon, concentrate your time travel power as if you were forming a blade right in front of you, Q. I know you can do it. Why not Knuckles? I'm a martial artist. Why not claws? We have yet to see again. Now I just need to find the location of Kyranos' core. There, Q, strike the glowing red spot. That's the source of his power, Q. Our strongest attack by far. Never seen again. That was quite the attack. I'm gonna pretend there were 5 9s. Curse you, meddler of time! Curse you, Athenian! But this destruction is now an absolute, immutable event. No matter how many tricks you may have, nothing can change this future. Estolia shall never be filled with life again, now and forever. I remember seeing that somewhere. I could have swore we saw it at the end of version 3 or something. Random testicle. It's an eyeball, right? Right? Seed of conflict. Unfortunately, Kyranos was right, Q. The future of destruction has already been confirmed. Q. Even if we tried to go back in time to start over, the corrective force of time would just destroy the world again. Q. All this time we've been fighting to change the future. But we failed, Q. The item looks familiar, though. That's the weird thing. What do you want to do now, Tuffymon? Shall we try going back to a time where there are still people? Q? QQ? A sign of a massive time leap. Something huge is coming. Did we teleport everything away through time? The time-traveling power that Kyranos possesses is being drawn to the island that just appeared. Let's go back and check it out. It was daytime just now. Hey, the meteorite's gone. The entire city time traveled. This is the entire Athene kingdom brought across time 5,000 years into the present day? Q? Who in the world could have done such an unbelievable thing? And how? Don't you remember, Q? The other Mareed entered the Time Seer Spring in the Maid Temple from 5,000 years ago. Only Mareed could have pulled off such a feat, Q. The navigational ship that Q-Rex used to come to Ashtoli was inside the Time Seer Spring as well, Q. It's equipped with amazing technology that uses the power of time travel to transport the space around it, Q. Using the ship's functions and the time travel power remaining in the Eternal Ring, she tried to save her hometown, which would have eventually been destroyed by the meteorite, Q. The amount of effort needed must have taken a tremendous toll on her body, Q. I wonder if she's okay. I'm sure Mareed envisioned a world where her kingdom traveled 5,000 years into the future and could live in peace. Q-Roo. But in this destroyed world, neither Mareed nor the people who were carried across time will be saved. Q. Kuranos' time-traveling power is being absorbed, Q. With this much power, then perhaps... Going to check the Eternal Ring real quick. Q. It looks pretty full to me. Listen to Q-Roo-Roo. Ken, thank you very much for your help and assistance in this. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night and that your weekend is amazing. What's... And the huge, slowly rotating device. A strange colored liquid seems to be ticking away. Yeah, for sure. I didn't even think to ask, so I appreciate Ken speaking up on that. What? I didn't even see him. We are blessed with good fortune. 2 miracles happened at the same time. The first miracle is that the Kuranos we defeated left behind a tremendous amount of time-traveling power. The second miracle is that Mareed, who was hidden in Time Seer Spring in the world 5,000 years ago, sent the old Athene kingdom back in time to present day. By these 2 miracles, the Eternal Ring absorbed the power of Kuranos to travel through time and became full. What this means is that the ultimate secret of the Eternal Ring, the manipulation of causality, can be used only when the ring is full. Tuffymon, listen to me carefully. Causality manipulation is the divine ability to fix the time of a Kuranos that has been defeated by us to that point in time, and to return the time of everything else to before its extinction. In other words, it is possible to regenerate this world with the existence of the Kuranos being extinguished. However, I must warn you that manipulating causality is an extremely difficult and dangerous venture. If you fail, Kuranos will come back and everything will be back to square one. Rather than take that risk of crossing the dangerous bridge, you can choose to live a life of peace and quiet in a world where Kuranos has been defeated. Think about it. Whether you want to rebuild the world or live in the world you live in now, which is your choice? I mean, I got my boy Dianji and Zagulf right here. Rebuilding the world? That is Tuffymon's choice. It's important, so I want to confirm your final decision. You've decided to risk it all to rebuild the... Wait, we actually... get a choice in this? Yeah, good girl. We'll just have to beat him a second time. You think the choice is still an illusion? Turning back the world's time while maintaining the event of Kuranos' death is more difficult than Tuffymon thinks. We screw this up, Kuranos would be resurrected, Q. But Tuffymon's resolve to restore Ashtolia is firm, Q. That's what Tuffymon wants. I'm willing to give a pound of flesh as a reward for your hard work until now, Q. Let's play some blitzball. If this works, I'd like an oversized piece of chocolate as a thank you. Q. Wish me luck and watch over me. Q. Okay. Q. Divinity over time. Everyone's frozen in time. I think Kiruru messed up. Oh yay, you're already a wizard, Tuffy. I am. Thank you. How was the rest of your stream, Sarzak? We just finished version 4. Interesting. Last Epoch looked really fun. It's time to cry because of this song. I'm gonna have to look up that song. Oh, that is unfortunate, Sarzak. I'm gonna copy that comment. There. Thank you, Crystal. Healing magic used in battle resets. Oh my god, that... Did you manage to do it? Like, did you just have a bunch of items to max heal or something? Dang, and you actually you pulled it off? They got you through it? Well, congratulations on completing Phantasy Star 3. What was your thoughts on Last Epic or Lost Epic or whichever? Okay, that's interesting. I can understand the crazy skill difficulty curve of Path of Exile. Why did you like Last Epic more than Grim Dawn? Curious on that one. I personally have not played Last Epoch, but it's on my wish list. Yeah. Hey, thank you for that streak. All three games are great. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Dragon Quest X. The story of the 5,000 year. Yeah, I saw you talking about that. A destroyed future. You were comparing them to the different characters at the time. Like, this is Ayla's time and this is Robo's time. Oh, man. And that's okay. That's okay that CT... I'm sure CT influenced lots of games, right? But it's cool that they were able to put their own spin on it without it being like a duplicate. This is the last version with a single credits roll. Oh. I definitely got to think that version 4, based on what they did throughout it, has been my favorite version so far. But it does help that we were going to places that we've learned about through the entire game up to version 4, and then seeing past versions and seeing demon bosses and stuff. I am very interested. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a little while before I get to version 5. I'll speak about that in a moment. I could kind of speak about it now. There's no words. So, this being a Friday, the last Friday of August, in 2 Fridays from now, I will have, hopefully, my final surgery. I will have surgery on my left foot for bunion corrective surgery, which will put me out of commission for a minimum of 2 weeks, possibly 3, more if the doctor tells me to. So I will not be starting version 5 until I come back from that downtime. And it should, unless something goes wrong, be the last time I have a surgery, hopefully for years. Me and my wife were counting it. In less than a year, they have had to put me under the influence of anesthesia 7 times. So, most people don't get hit by that but once or twice. So this year, I am thankful is gonna be behind us soon. Yeah, good girl. So, but my main goals were, 1, to beat version 4, which we did tonight with the help of Ken and Crystal. Thank you so much. My other goals are to finish Tearring Saga, which, now that this is defeated, I can add more days to that. It'll be its own interesting thing based on what they do in that surgery crystal. My wife jokes that if I ever go on a plane again, I will now have to tell them that I have metal in my foot. Huh? Well, huh? The sky was so eerie just now. Thank you very much. You saw it too, right? Right? You're gonna give her brain damage. They are out of juice. Out of juice. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'll try to prep as much as I can for version 5 between now and the 13th. But I'll probably need a little bit more time when I get back. But then I'll start version 5, which I hear a lot of people say it is their favorite version. And of course, adding voice acting to the mix will be interesting. Kyranos' presence is imperceptible. The manipulation of casuality succeeded. Q. Don't die on me, Kiruru. Now Estolia is back to normal. Q. But I'm feeling a little dizzy. Q. I already exhausted myself defeating Kyranos, on top of manipulating casuality. I think I might have overdone it. Q. I'm not as mature as Q-Rex or Kyranos, so using that much power is a huge burden on my being. Q. This time, it seems I've used up all the energy needed to maintain my body. Q. It looks like this is goodbye. Q. Oh, look at that sad face. But there's no need to be sad at all, Q. You might think a time fairy ceases to exist without a body, but that isn't the case, Q. Although I won't be able to talk like this anymore, I will continue to watch over Tuffymon as a part of the world, Q. Or as a pet. I saw Crystal's pet, Kiruru. You are my friend, Q. I feel a little proud to be able to do something for my friends. It was a fun journey, Tuffymon. Oh. Narid is still waiting for you to come to the Timeseer Spring on Maid Isle. You might want to go pick her up. Q. Oh, that was a paid shop. That wasn't a quest. Dang. Dang. Alright. It does mention, I was surprised to find such a big city in the inland sea of Lendercia. Oh, you are dressed differently from the others in town, aren't you? Are you an adventurer or something? A strange island, a big city, you never cease to surprise me. I was on my way to deliver a package to the monastery in Maid Isle when a storm wrecked my boat and I was stranded all alone on this strange island. Maid Isle is close, but it's across the ocean. We'll never make it if we lose the ship. If I could fly, I'd be there in a flash. Take the dragon. I think this is the last thing before this is officially over. I love the little guy. He was such a good companion. Okay, where... Let's stop first. Oh, it's behind me. Right. Right there. That is awesome, and I love that it's actually here now. Okay, I know I can use my... Yeah. I am utterly shook that that entire thing was only done by running around. I didn't use any... any fuel tonight. Crystal, again, thank you for your assistance. Have a wonderful night. Hope your weekend is awesome. Ken, thank you as well. I appreciate both of you helping me and through this version 4 journey. Once I finish this last cutscene, then I will I'll get ready to raid out, maybe? I think. Good night, everyone. You are more than welcome, both of you, to join version 5 when I get there. Tuffymon touched the door of Time Seer Spring. The door was open to let him in. I see, time has stopped here. That's how she was able to survive. Mareed! Her hair turned white. Ah, Tuffymon, you came for me. She went all rogue on us. Seeing you again is like a dream. Thank you for keeping your promise. Seems that my time travel power is all used up, but I made it. You came for me, which means I successfully moved the Athene Kingdom through time. This is 5,000 years later where you live, right? I'm glad. I'm really glad. I was able to save Athene. I just don't understand. If Athene was saved, is the village of Athene still exist? When we parted ways here, Kururu told me that you would defeat Kuranos, didn't he? I believed in you too, and with this device, I used the Eternal Ring in the Royal City to transport the entire kingdom through time. After my past self used it. In exchange, I was left alone here in Maid Temple for 5,000 years. If anything had happened to Maid Temple, I would not have been safe. Hey, where's Uncle Padre and Kururu? Ooh, about that. No, it can't be. I can't believe I'll never see them again. I mean, maybe Padre again. I feel like I've been dreaming all this time, even though I've been asleep for 5,000 years in frozen time. I had dreamt that we would all live happily ever after in peace. Uncle Padre, Aunt Marone, Quard, and Ferris. About that. Let's get out of here, Tuffymon. I have to see with my own eyes if Athene was truly saved. Not a shadow to be seen. Almost sunk. That's Kimball. Thank goodness so many lives have been spared from a future of destruction. But I can never see the color of that sweet sky anymore. And the royal palace remains lost. I am Wingman, but we're going through the final cutscene before it ends. But it's not too late. It's not like Tearing the other night where it was 4 a.m. We beat the final boss. This is our reward right now. Level up. She's having a flashback of a memory. Quard? Huh. That was kind of devious. Everyone we've seen in this cutscene is... Well, one of them is in perpetual stasis. The other three were dead. It's okay, cousin. I have revived the Athene kingdom, which should not exist in this day and age. I may have distorted history, but I don't want to believe that it's wrong to want to confront impending doom and try desperately to survive. Quard, I promise. I will do everything I can to ensure that the Athene kingdom which you gave your life to protect is accepted by the people of this age. That is the best proof that the path we have chosen will lead to a better future. Right? Fit. Ooh, what's this? We're getting a sneak peek at what version 5 holds for us. Well, shall we go? That's a cool sword. To Ashtolia? Is he friend or foe? We'll find out in a month. In a month. New quests are available. Guide to the future. Alright. Mail has arrived from Ann Lucia. That mail will have to wait. Alright, so let me put that there. Let us mute this for a moment. Hit that stream ending button.